post that. And I'll post that. I'll post that. And
Franco finishes Doom again.
it's happening for the second time. Kinda.
I saw the last time I played Doom. You named the stream Frongle.
Frongle.
Would you name it this time? The end of Frongle?
You mean like in a... on YouTube?
No, on Switch. What's the stream called?
On Twitch?
Yeah.
It just says Doom DLC with Franco. I'm too lazy.
Okay.
You think I can make a unique name every fucking time?
Yeah, you have
mind,
to.
dude.
Your portal signature will read like you're one of them.
The end of Frongle. You will not beat Doom.
Amen. You want to wake the devil not so you can help the demons, it's so you can kill their leader once he's taken physical
Well, now that you're
What?
gaming, I'm just gonna play some Smash Bros. World of Light, Lamau.
Everyone was freaking out about this orb, and this guy's like,
Okay, I'll take that as a yes.
He's a fanboy. See, he just wants to be a part of this.
Okay.
Dark Lord has only ever been written about. He's like a decillion years old and hasn't actually even been conjured into any kind of physical form for that long. Nobody even knows what he looks like. So, like I said, I'm in.
Portal coordinates.
dude, when's the intern gonna be a playable character?
Tomorrow.
All right, ready for launch.
Ancient Gods 2?
Ancient Gods Part
He
2.
said the thing.
Yeah,
He called him.
I'm sorry.
that's actually why
Was that
some
like-
people don't like him, apparently.
Because he says that?
Cause he's too like he's too meta, you know. Like he feels too much like he's supposed to be one of us, you know.
I'm okay with that.
I've heard that it's forced. I'm okay with it. I like it. I like him. He's a good boy.
Accept you because anyone who earned the right to acquire a life sphere in the swamp are free to pass through into the luminarium and insert whichever sphere they have. Effectively, you could awake anyone in there and they'll actually have to help you do it.
I'm just trying to get used to which button is the ballista.
Ballista is king. You're actually gonna want to use him more in this DLC, in this mission.
Oh yeah?
Or if not him, then Precision Bolt. Because those two are really useful.
Why am I just noticing this?
What?
Is that 5?
Yeah,
Has it always been 5 grenades?
it's when you master it.
Oh, I forgot it gives you all the mastery stuff.
Gives you all mastery stuff. Thank God.
That's the wrong button.
Oh yeah, so if you
See-
put your FOV really high, you'll see the little arm. Like, you know, just up your FOV real quick.
Alright.
You can turn it back down afterwards.
Where's the... was it
Video.
controls?
Should be video.
Video.
Field of view.
Field of view?
90 cringe. I go at 100, but that's because I'm an animal. But you can put to go to 120 and you'll be able to see it. I think 100 is a little too low for it. Turn off motion blur if you don't want that too. I like motion blur in this game though. Makes you feel faster.
You know... I've been kind of getting... like when I play this game, my eyes hurt, so maybe turning that off will help mitigate that. Oh, goodness.
So if you use your flamethrower or your bombs, huh? Did they fix that? It used to be like detached. You'd see it like in front of your face.
Oh, so maybe they fixed it.
I mean that's fair, you know, because it was kind of intrusive. It'd be like, look at the funny thing. But if not, then well, they might have fixed it. How long ago was that video uploaded? You know?
I didn't check.
Well, if it was from the base game, it might have been just, you know, sometime when it came out.
Okay. So to get to the ballista, I just need to reach a little farther when reaching for my super shotty.
So what? One further? Just learn the super shoddy space and then go.
I know this. I know the super shotty space, but I just gotta teach myself how to just reach one more extra for it. All right, time to get up there, and I see a monkey bar. Well, isn't that silly? What is this?
The worst enemy in the DLC.
The worst enemy? Do you agree? Is that your opinion?
That's my opinion. I'm
The
sure it's a lot of
Bloodmaker is
other
a
people's
heavy demon.
opinions.
A heavy demon that is invulnerable when its shields are on. The shields turn off during major attacks. Its head is a weak point when the shields are down. Shoot the head to instantly kill it. So this is just an upgraded Maker drone?
Yes.
There's another one. Oh, and there's a Maker drone.
Can't wait for possessed maker drones, Lamau.
All right, that was just to show me, hey, new enemy, look
New
out.
enemy.
Is my sensitivity too high? It might be.
I think, are you upping it last time?
I'm gonna down it just a little bit. Did that register?
Looks like it.
I didn't see that wall until like the last second. Whoops.
Oh,
Yeah, I pressed my dash too early.
it's fine. It's fine. No harm, no foul. Oh yes. So I was playing Smash Bros earlier,
Okay.
and I was, I'm playing as Olimar as much as I can because I'm already kind of used to
Right.
Splatoon, and so the purple, I called him Big Chungus the other day.
Right.
So I was playing it and I got him and I threw him at an enemy and it instantly tapped him out, and I was like kind of low, so getting him to do that, my brain switched and said Big Chungus really loud.
Did your brain just turn off and you just said that?
After I said that, I realized, oh shit, I just screamed Big Chungus in my room. So that was fun.
All right, what the fuck is this garbage? Is this more simple than I think it is?
It is.
You left him here on your last mission.
Well, so it reaches a certain point and. Ah, I thought I was.
You were close.
Is the game kind of lagging for you? Because it's kind of lagging for me.
It's probably because you turn off motion blur.
Oh yeah?
Motion blur tends to smooth things out. And what do you mean by lagging? Just like frames?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the motion blur. Motion blur helps with that.
Oh,
Oh Jesus, he's pounding you. I think it wanted you to chainsaw the maker.
damn.
And you know how the chainsaw works. Once you miss, it waits until the animation's over
Yeah.
before you can do it again. Which is very
Something
dumb.
is eating my RAM.
Someone's chugging.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be the bigger man here and blame my loss on something stupid.
Yes.
Oh,
The big man.
Spotify was running. Maybe that was chugging away.
Possible.
I don't need to listen to Spotify right now. I got Doom music.
It's true.
If it keeps going, I'll just turn motion blur back on.
It looks better for me.
Got him.
Isn't that a really fun enemy? It gets worse, promise.
Okay. I was about to say, just so long as it doesn't get worse.
Well, they'll be the same enemies. They'll just be like you know, in worse scenarios.
Oh, okay, I see.
As long as you continue to focus them, they're not too bad. Always nice to have more ammo.
Yep. There's another one, isn't there? There is.
Can't get enough of the blood makers. Jesus. Make sure you microwave.
I didn't set him on fire, but that's okay. Ah.
Oh, jeez. Yes, feast in the armor. Damn.
Okay, I think I put my sensitivity too low.
Yeah, I saw you moving really slowly upwards. Remember, you can always up the scaling too. I think it just makes you move faster upwards or whatever direction you're going if you are moving that direction faster.
Oops, not
Oh,
that, not
Jesus.
that.
A little bold, aren't we?
Let's go back to 35. And what's scaling?
It makes it go faster if you're going faster.
Let's just bump it up by 1.
Hopefully that won't be too much. Or at least more than you're used to. dead.
It's too high.
Well, you can always pause it. Jesus Christ.
I will pause it once I get this. All right. Change. What I've learned from this experience is change is bad. Change is very bad.
Name every time change has been good. I'll wait. Wait, was he possessed? Oh shit, that's not good.
He died really fast.
Yeah, if you do a blood punch and a solid shot with the shotgun, I think they die instantly. That being said, this guy is possessed, so
Yeah.
I don't think the blood punch will even do its thing anymore. Lock-on rockets are always a solid guess, you know. Nice. And land him with the rockets again.
Yeah. It's free.
Oh, what did it go into? Snake.
Oh. Of course it did.
Nice. The rocket launcher really doesn't care what you are, or what enhancements you have. It just does.
Yeah. Thank you.
Finally, game works.
When it makes a game that works. It's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Their first 3 games worked pretty well. I guess I could say 4, including Doom 2.
Oops. Who's that? Oh, it's a tyrant. And was that what I think it was?
It might have been.
Did I see a whiplash?
um, I don't think there's a whiplash here. This guy was just waiting here. Chop, chop. There he goes. Looks like it's just fodder left.
Yep. Just a couple of imps.
Nothing you can't handle. Or haven't handled before, for that matter.
Sudden change equals bad. Lesson learned, kids. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Will this hurt me?
No.
This. Oh, that will though. What is empowered?
Women.
That also killed that carcass.
I don't know. It looks like it.
Punch this tree.
You did not punch the fist.
I didn't punch the right spot.
Fucking-
Where the fuck are you going? Oh, empowered Arachnotron.
To friends.
Goodbye.
These impaired electrons are no joke.
I think that's
eyes.
a new, yeah, I think that's a new one. I don't think I've seen that one. Well, not new to the game, obviously.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that one.
it's a good one. There's another imp behind you.
Completely deleted.
All I knew he was there because there's a fireball that just went past you.
All right, it's time for the Slayer Gate.
I think this is the worst Slayer Gate, which I
Is
guess
it?
makes sense, being the last mission.
I just need to find the key. You mind? Jesus Christ. No, this.
The Slayer Gate key is a little hidden. Do you want me to like let you know anything?
It's so. This is the way. This is the way to go for the mission, right? I assume.
Yes.
All right. So it's probably back here somewhere. Is it over there?
That's where you're supposed to go. Up there.
Okay. Is it near? Is it near this foresty area?
Uh.
Is it?
No.
No. Is it back over here?
Yes.
Oh wait. There it is.
Is it back over here, staring right at it?
I'd like, it was like in the corner of my screen. Are you ready for like 60 deaths, probably?
I don't even feel 60.
Place your bets now, Twitch chat. No one's in. No one's there.
It looks like. Well, time to see. Hopefully you won't be on the money.
As in with 60?
Yeah. It is rough though.
We're already off to a great start. And I'm out of ammo. Did he teleport away? He's right here. Okay.
Oh. Alrighty then. This doesn't count then. If you die here. Which it looks like you might. Jesus. Yes, John? Yeah. He's stuck in a wall. That was stupid. Did you want it, John? No, I can watch him like fully.
How demoralizing is that?
Demoralizing? What do you mean? Getting
I
stuck,
got
in,
stuck
the
in a wall.
That wasn't your fault. I don't know. John just said how's getting stuck in the wall demoralizing. Which is what I was saying. That's just the game falling apart in front of your eyes. Yes, so I can charge it for tomorrow. Alright.
Where the fuck do you go?
Hmm? Okay. Well, there he goes.
Oh, there's a blood maker.
Always a joy to see. 3 of them.
3. Good night, Adrian. I need to get high ground. Or this. Aw, bullshit.
Oh no.
I was like bounced like a pinball.
Yeah. They just tossed you around. You understand how to kill them, it's just that they're stupid. And whenever there's more than one of them, it's significantly less fun. There you go. Oh, Jesus.
Bleeded. Like,
You got him? Oh, you got him.
oh, okay. I'll take that. Okay, so don't get close to them. Got it.
Oh, jeez.
Don't get close to them. Got it.
Get that medkit to your right.
Fucking
Oh,
Kim's
Jesus.
got in my way. You see that bullshit? I see a Doom Hunter.
Well, you got all the makers, it looked like. Is it 2
Okay,
Doom
nope.
Hunters? There's 2 of them. I think.
There's 2.
I know I saw 1. I might have been confused for a Hell Knight. Dread Knight.
He's dead.
I definitely saw another one, a Dread Knight for sure. Oh my god.
What?
How do you miss all 3 of them? Like, I understand, like, if there's a big one in there, you know? But those are all small. Is that 2? 2, yep. Get out of there. There you go, you're looking good, man. Damn. Did the other one die? I didn't really see it die. Oh, it's a Marauder.
Yep, I see him. And a carcass. Is he blue?
I think he's blue, yeah. Oh yeah, he's definitely blue.
Got it. So
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm never doing this in Ultramare. Just skip it.
you're just skipping the gore nest. Oh,
Yeah, fuck this gore nest. Remember, there's always other combos for the Marauder stun. If you want to shoot him once with the shotgun, switch over to something else.
right. Oh fuck.
Or maybe not
Fucker.
even use the double barrel. I think the double barrel and the ballista have significant resistances for spirits. That being said, if it's more reliable for you, definitely keep to it.
I'm trying not to let him get too close to me, because that's death.
I don't know about death, but it's definitely better to be away from him than close to him.
These carcasses don't make it any better.
They just keep spawning in too.
Oh really? Until I kill the guy, I presume?
There's been no shortage of them.
That's fair.
Remember not to keep shooting him with the shield up because he'll spawn the dog.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the trigger for it.
Sometimes enemies can hit it, and then the dog will spawn through that.
I always thought it was a sort of random thing.
I'm like 50% sure that that's what it is. Based
Is
on
that dog still
gameplay.
alive?
I think he is. Oh no, he's alive.
Yeah. Thought I was gonna hit the grab lift again.
Remember if you get stuck to using grenades? Good for panic. God damn, that Marauder likes to really lead his shots. It's a good way to get a glory kill for free.
Oh fuck. Are you kidding me? I whiffed the fucking...
The chain. Ooh, it's a lot. Yeah, the thing about imps when you chain onto them is that they're so small. Sometimes you need to compensate for their height by aiming a little lower. It's not so much that imps are short, they're just always crouched over, like little gremlins.
That's also true.
Oh, I think you just stuck that to his face.
Where is he?
Well, get some ammo before you try to mess with him.
Yeah. Damn.
God damn it. I was close. I think the worst part about the Marauder is that enemy projectiles will interfere with him. Because then it means he'll spawn his dog more, he'll put his shield up more, and if he's at attack, he'll end up putting his shield sometimes too.
That's true.
It's really stupid. Fucking Christ, he's unrelenting. Just shoot him, he was on fire. Oh my god, this carcass is... Oh, thank God. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. You can throw a grenade while doing this.
There was only the one, right?
I saw another Marauder, but he's not enhanced. I'm sure that'll be easier. Well, maybe not easier, just more manageable. I don't think manageable means easier.
Ha! Did you see that? Get stuck in the...
Soiled by your own devices. Nice. There you go. See, that wasn't too bad. That possessed fucking Marauder is a handful, though.
Yeah, he
Lot,
really
lot
is.
of, lot of kiting around the map, but you got it.
But I lived.
You fucking lived.
Let's see. Oh, I just gotta get the last one right.
Yeah,
Was it this one?
yeah. It doesn't really tell you which one.
Yeah.
It's not really indicative because it's all purple, you know.
Wait, what color is it? Yeah, you get it.
I'll keep this on record that you did it in 3 tries. And
Okay.
oh, get the ammo behind you. Shotgun ammo. No, stop, behind. And the little platform you're just on.
Oh,
Tasties.
3 tries? Is it? That's not bad, right?
That's not bad at all.
No, we're not counting one of those.
Oh
Because I
yeah,
got
you're
stuck in
right.
a
You got
wall.
stuck in the fucking. I guess it's 2 then. 2 is not bad. Is there like an invisible wall there, or is that just you being hesitant?
There was an invisible wall.
Understandable, thanks, Id.
Thanks, lead designer, whatever the fuck your name is.
Hugo Martin.
Yeah, that guy.
There's usually Mancubus at that. Right there.
Not this
Like,
time.
yeah, you just passed where you would be. Alright.
God.
You can stay scoped in.
Cue ball.
Well, there goes the blood punch.
I'll
At
just get it back.
Yeah, at
I'll
least
get
you'll get it back.
I'll get it back right now.
At
get it
what
back right now.
cost? Sweep. I'm gonna send you a funny meme.
Sending me a funny meme?
I'm sending you a funny meme.
See, is this a Pikmin meme? This isn't about him.
This isn't about him.
It's never about him, isn't it?
All my homies hate Dante. He never lost anything.
Why are you so strong? Why is that? Is it because you were on that boss for a while?
I was
So when
not
that
for
line
that
stuck.
long. It was just that line really stuck to me because Dante really didn't lose too much compared to Virgil. Virgil's had it rough.
But all my homies hate Virgil.
Listen, Virgil's had it so rough that he had to have sex to have a kid. Dante never stooped that low. Hell, I might even suggest that Dante's never had sex. Yeah.
No, he hasn't. Of course not. Why would you suggest otherwise? Do you even know? Do you even think he knows? He's like Kiryu. He doesn't know what that is.
Oh, you had sex? Well, I've had enough.
Well, I've had enough. This is where I saw those guys, right? This is where they spawned.
No, they spawned up there, that little edge.
Was this like a secret area? Or is this where I'm supposed to go?
It's supposed to go. See the green? The funny green? There's no green up here, but you'll see.
I love the sloshing sound of the gas canisters.
The gasoline.
Yeah. What if they used up a blood punch?
It did. No,
Looked like a button.
it did. I actually was a bit confused about it too.
What was that fleshy sound?
It was the fucking tentacles you just passed by.
Tentacles? Oh, I didn't even see them.
They activate the second you fall. Or the second you grab the page.
I can make that?
Yeah. Aim a bit higher
can-
though.
Two up. How do I get that? I want
Double
that.
up.
I assume I just keep moving and I'll get it.
Uh,
Enrique?
uh,
Enrique?
yes.
I assume I keep moving and I'll get that,
No.
Oh, well, I want the double up. How do I get the double up?
It's nearby.
It's nearby. What direction am I supposed to be looking?
The direction that will find you the double up.
Can I go up? Can I go up there? Probably.
Well, they pop, so I wouldn't suggest that. Dang.
Tried saving it there. I don't get it.
Ooh.
Show me the way, Enrique.
I can't just show you the way. It's too easy. I have to see your brain. I need to see the gears moving. You are going past it though.
That was scary.
Little bit scary, a little bit spooky. Bit frightening. Oh. Was that air control being too powerful?
I think it was. I thought I saw a platform over here.
Jesus Christ.
There's no platform back there?
No.
The gears in my...
Gears of my war? Can I always check the minimap?
But then that would be... Okay, maybe there's a crack in the wall. Looking at the minimap would be cheating.
I mean, you wouldn't know it's cheating unless you did it. And now you're taking more damage than you need to.
Yeah, it's true.
Man,
I thought there was something over there.
the second it's not green, you can't see it.
The second it's not green?
That's not a hint, I'm just saying that if it's not green, you know. Because you're so tuned for the green, you know?
Oh yeah.
Well, you see it's before this jump, and it's after that landing. That platform.
What the fuck?
It can't make platforming.
There's something there, but I'm not seeing it. Am I just dumb?
It's possible. You didn't see it that time?
No, I didn't.
It's
Is there a crack in the wall?
yeah.
Oh, I see it now. Like anyone's supposed to see this.
It's meant to be a secret, you know? That's why it's not green. Oh. I didn't know if you I thought you jumped too early.
Hell rockets.
The Invisilash. Man, Ice Bomb is so powerful.
Yep.
Oh my god. There you go. That's a good idea. When one explosive doesn't work, use the other explosive.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, one of my Ultramare runs ended here because of those Dread Knights. One was empowered.
How do I do the battering ram with the?
You just pull up the shield and run into them. Dash.
Like that?
Yeah. It's not really meant to do too much damage. It does damage. It's just that it's meant to falter, you know, to stun.
Okay.
But sometimes you'll get that.
What is this fucking Mario Party mini game looking ass?
You might not like this. I know John didn't like it.
Is this like bait? Is this like? Is this bait?
It's an arena.
Like I'm gonna jump in and everything's gonna disappear?
No, why would that happen? Doom would never change their platforms on you.
Alright, well. I'd like to leave now, please.
You have to go touch the green slappy.
Green Slappy? I don't
Yeah.
see no green Slappy.
You gotta look for the green slappy.
Oh, there it is. Oh, the floor is now fire? What is it? Are you
Cacto.
serious right now? You insult me with this video game?
The Caco champ.
This is a slur of cacos?
They couldn't possibly make an arena just of Cacos, could they? Obviously they have to add some meatballs in.
Oh yeah.
Get some protein in.
Is he dead? I don't like how it went quiet all of a sudden. Oh, there's more. Is this a permanent health upgrade?
No, it just fills you up all the way.
Oh, okay, I'll save
Once.
it till I need it.
Yeah. As I said, they would never change your platforms.
Oh god, the walls! I can't touch the walls. Oh god, the walls, Enrique.
Just don't touch them.
It's very hard for me not
it is
to.
very hard.
What?
Oh shit, he escaped. He went to
I
something
didn't
else.
I didn't even realize he was dead.
Hopefully he didn't go into anything too bad. Okay, I don't know if it's bad or not.
He went into.
I guess it's okay.
Don't like this, Enrique.
Don't worry, you still have the big orb. You just need to go find it.
Enrique, you don't understand. How I play Doom is I keep walking in a direction until I hit something, and then that's when I move.
Oh god.
That's how I've been playing Doom. This just throws off everything.
Ruins everything.
Fucker. No, I want to save that so I have enough ammo.
I think you just picked up the big orb.
Did I?
I don't know if that was intentional, but I'm sure it's helpful right now.
I was locked onto the wrong
Oh
thing.
god, he went to the Dread Knight. Dread Knights will fuck you. Oh lord.
Thank God for iframes. That's a prowler?
An X-Prowler. Seems like just shield guys in the Dread Knight for now. I think the shield guys keep respawning.
You really tried reading me there.
Quickly dispose of the spirit. Shield. Shield bad.
And now there's more I have to do, isn't there? Oh. Oh, looks like they're letting me leave, Enrique. How nice of them.
Yeah. However, you don't want to go too much further. Because...
I don't?
Wait. Check your BFG ammo. Are you full? Okay, you're full. Never mind, you don't need it then.
Was there a BFG ammo around?
It's like hidden, so you wouldn't have known.
Someone's messaged me.
What? What?
Okay. You know what would have seen zero use for?
Hmm.
This thing.
It's more of a style kind of efficiency kind of thing. You know, you can
Like,
we can live without it.
Like, what is it supposed to do?
It's meant to be a very It's a way to focus an enemy.
I lack the control that is necessary to remove the demons and reseal the void.
Am I nearing the end? No.
Kinda.
I have no recollection of myself. I believe my essence from the sphere.
There's a health orb over there. Am I gonna fight some enemies here? Or should I just go pick that up now?
Pick it up now.
He clearly doesn't know you
Okay.
in the swamp. Maybe he thinks you're here to help him.
The Endmaker can be used to like delete big enemies, whereas the BFG usually won't kill in one shot. You know,
Okay.
like it's kind of like a pronged fork right there. So go on one of the edges. But the Endmaker can really quickly kill like a Baron, a Tyrant. The BFG can easily kill a Marauder
small
if
lads?
you want to. Yeah, the BFG also BFG just deletes big rooms. You know,
Did you say the Marauder can kill a... Did you say the BFG can kill a Marauder?
one shot. Yeah,
I thought the Marauder had special weapon resistances.
yeah, but that's like if he's possessed. If you shoot him with the shotgun and then switch to the BFG and shoot immediately, you can one shot him.
Is that the same door?
They lead the same place, and the fight has started.
Can a sticky grenade pop a Maker head?
Yeah,
Or
you have to land it on
Oh.
the head though. Man, I remember seeing my first Mancubus and thinking, holy fuck, I'm fucked. And then, now, you know, we're here. Just getting rid of them so quickly.
like when you played Doom 2016, or you talking about
I'm
when
talking
you
about this
played
game.
the original Doom? Oh,
This game, I remember thinking that Mancubuses were going to be a pain in the ass.
fix that.
Because I didn't have tutorials on.
Oh,
I didn't know that their arm cannons could be destroyed so easily. Man, those maker drones are like blessings. Top you off your ammo and then give you all of your health back, basically.
seems like a flaw design. Just have them.
No,
Like-
no,
like on the-
they're meant to be pinatas.
No. I don't mean gameplay wise. I mean enemy wise. Like, why would they create an
Oh.
enemy like this? You know?
Yeah, I don't know. The thing
Like, why
at,
would
the
you-
thing at Doom is that your suit is powered by Argent energy, and you slicing them is giving you Argent energy. So, you know, you're refunding your vitality through theirs, and I think that makes sense. But the only thing I could say about the blasting the makers' heads open, maybe there's a lot more Argentine energy in there,
Oh, because they're. I was about to say man-made.
because they're maker made. Nice. Who
Oh,
could
fuck.
he be?
I don't like them. What the fuck is chasing me?
Everything?
Is it that prowler?
Probably just about everything.
Hi.
That Prowler missed you because you jumped too early.
That was a little trick I like to call the Houdini.
What the?
Make them think, where am I? You know?
He'll never know.
Fucking Christ! Use your fucking super attack. Thank you, but I missed because I panicked.
Because there's a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, also that. The headbutt.
Fucking love that one. Oh,
Oh,
new follower. Thank you, RPR Boak. Boak? I don't know how to say that. It's B-O-A-C-B-O-A-K. I know C's and K's.
Boak.
B-O-A-K. There you go. Nice.
Boak.
Boak. That's what I thought. Thank you.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to the game where Franco games. Later we'll be doing some funny Pikmin 2 games. But first this. Franco shall finish this.
I will finish this if it,
Makes
no
him
matter
cry.
what it costs me. You may see crying on stream.
Well, I don't think C. They'll definitely hear it.
No, we'll turn on the camera for this one.
I don't have access to your camera. I don't think you have a camera. Don't know if that was intentional, but it really helped.
I'll let the audience decide whether I meant to do that or not.
Well, you got another one, so certainly no harm, no foul.
I saw another fuckhead. They're not
Oh,
blood
man.
makers, that's what they're called.
I kinda. Nah, good. When I was younger, I made a Lego double barrel. It was a short one, though. I'm already
Wow, I
working
can't-
on the Lego P90. I don't need to work on the Lego double barrel.
And you were playing video games when you were a child? Wow, video games really do cause violence.
Yeah. It was Lego, so it wasn't gonna hurt anyone, so I wouldn't say violence. We all know that guns cause violence. Guns kill people.
But most importantly, they kill demons.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's definitely a big reason to promote guns. What does the engineer say about some mean old humabubba?
How am I gonna stop some big meat mother
Mother
hubber from tearing me a strictly superfluous thing behind? He says use more gun. Show your pretty face. Thank you.
Birdie. Oh yes, good. That was great. You're doing a great job. Oh, he shot him through the piercing.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was intentional, but goddamn, did you pull it off?
This whole time, I kind of really. This has a longer range than it looks like.
Especially if you're moving forward, and you obviously, as you can see, it doesn't stay on very long. If you do a spin or like a little sweeping motion, you can get a whole lot more than if you were just looking at one enemy. It's really useful to, the second before you glory kill or chainsaw, just to do a quick spin.
I'm doing all this tech and shit, and the game's almost over.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get DLC 2, if not 3.
Do I want to bother with that?
I mean, you definitely need to press the button, regardless.
Oh, I need to press this first?
Yeah. You'll see a little thing. There you go. See the little objective? It's there.
It's there.
It's over there.
I got a
So-
Taco Bell taco. Let me break this bad boy out.
PogChamp. And you already skipped the first secret encounter, so you don't really need to do the other one.
Oh yeah, it's just a costume.
It's just a costume. There's no extras. This secret encounter would be a Marauder.
Would it?
Yeah, Marauder and Blood Angel.
Okay, now what? Oh, is that a blood angel?
Yeah,
A blood maker?
Bloodmaker.
I wanted to fight the Marauder. I don't want there to be a blood maker there. I'll give it one. I'll give it one go.
You've got some pretty good health going on right now. Oh,
What glory kill state?
that was weird. Well, it means that gives you 30 seconds to deal with Marauder.
Ouch.
I love it when Blood Punch doesn't work. I think there's something else.
What was that?
It was a singular
Oh.
possessed.
No. No.
Fucking
Well, I did.
Lamau.
I mean, I did say I'd give it one go, and I gave it one go. So how do I move on?
Did you pick that armor before? I think you already did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go to the
Yeah,
objective.
Okay.
The compass. Oh, what's this? This wasn't here before. Bless
was
her
it?
dash refills.
What were we talking about?
Hmm?
What wasn't there before?
That grav lift. No, when you have to get up here to the platform.
That wasn't there before?
No. When you press the button inside the little room, it turn it on. La, la, la.
You are here to restore order to my world. With the demons
Your
under
world?
control, you understand the threat they pose to all my creations.
Is this God?
He doesn't seem to know you have the Dark Lord sphere.
Yes, in this world. Remember, in this game, you're literally dealing with a multiverse. So there can be many gods, as far as we're concerned, and this happens to be this realm's god.
Oh, that's possessed.
He do be blue though. Multi-lock happens more often than you think. Just kill him. Just. Okay, you went for it. God damn it, Franco.
What?
You could have just shot him. You got really close to that. Oh, you're really close to him. The Coom Hunter. Let's see, Doom Hunter and Possessed. I don't know if you want to. Oh, did you just kill that Doom Hunter? Oh no, he's still alive. Where did he come from? Where the hell did he come from? Can't think of any reason why he would have just spawned. And
He's
there's a
invited to the
Bloodmaker.
party. They're invited to the party. Oh fuck! I want all those goodies.
It's yours, my friend.
Another fucking Doom Hunter?
Nice. I like that you're doing that. I don't
What,
think
going
I've ever
around
done that. Yeah, the jump long way. It definitely makes it safer than just going through them to get to this bridge. Means they have to chase you, huh?
Yeah. Corpse. Thank you. What?
I think you might have tackled him.
Wait, that Doom Hunter doesn't even have armor.
Yeah, because you knocked this thing off. This is the new Doom Hunter from earlier. You punched twice.
I thought there was another one that spawned.
Same one. Looks like it's just him now. Try using the chain gun, because you can put the shield and just keep shooting him. No.
I'm gonna let him take over possessed, just so I can see if I can chainsaw him. Oh,
He's not interested.
huh.
I know they
That
can.
won't back.
It's just I think
That
because the
won't
encounter's
backfire, will
over.
it?
Huh? Backfire?
won't backfire,
Like
yeah,
he'll like come back later and like fuck you up?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think so. As far as I'm concerned, they're per encounter. However many there are, there will always be, you know.
Okay.
Or like it's not like if you don't kill one, it'll come back later and then
Yep.
appear in like the last fight or something.
When you kill its host, does it just go to the nearest enemy?
I don't know. I don't know what's nearest or if it's strongest. You see what's going on here, right?
Just a lot of pinkies.
Jesus,
What?
blood punch.
They're giving me a shit ton of blood punches for this?
Yes. Hello, symmetrical fish. Don't say Amogus. God damn it. That's on Sunday. We're doing the Amogus stream on Sunday. Right? Is that when it is? 24 hours ago. We're supposed to be doing it tomorrow, but we're doing something else tomorrow. So when I say we, I don't mean this stream. But we'll do funny Amogus stream Sunday. Did that guy go in stun? No, he didn't. Nice. All those goodies. You're out. Oh, wait, no, you have one more. Last one alive. What does it look like? Yeah, nice.
Last one alive. Lock the door. Okay. What was the point of all that?
Blood punch.
Frickin' Todd Howard had a cool idea that he wanted in a level.
Who the fuck's Todd Howard?
What the fuck is his name again?
Hugo Martin?
Yeah, that's him.
There's another arena
Wait.
across that's very gimmicky as well. I think you can actually skip it
Here?
if you don't want to.
What's the gimmick?
It's plasma. It's shields everywhere.
Sounds simple enough.
You will exclusively use this unless there's a maker.
Um,
Not Bloodbaker.
what,
I mean,
what do I
like, normal.
get? What do I get?
I think there's a mega orb in the middle. If you want to save it. It's haste. Don't get too close to them. They are shotgunners after all.
Is it out? Is haste out?
Nope, you still got it. It's like halfway. I think, yeah, it charges up as you get more kills.
Oh,
It's out.
okay.
Trying to get terribly close to anything.
There we go.
Get away from them, they're shotgunners. There you go, you're good. I think it looks like the shielders just keep respawning. Try to focus the other guy. Give him a go whack. There you go. Wrong guy. Oh, that poor shield guy.
Got him.
You should light them all on fire and then start taking them down. Oh, beautiful. Don't get too close.
Right, they're shotgunners.
Yes, they are essentially the new series shotgunners.
So that was just for fun? Is that what that was?
I guess so. There was a haste in there, but that wasn't going to last you anywhere outside of the mission.
So Hugo Martin was like, look, I have a cool idea for a level.
Listen,
We don't
listen.
have time. Just throw it in the middle of the last level, I guess. So I can just make this jump?
No.
Am I missing something?
Yes. And it's not falling off.
Oh, here it is. Thank you, video game, for telling me what to do. Okay, you gotta be a little quicker than that. Didn't mean to do that.
Holy crap. Holy crap. No. Good. Very good. Epic.
According to
I don't
the
know why I
Borak
didn't think of that
tablets,
before.
If you kill the Dark Lord, any demon outside of their world will be destroyed.
This looks like get ready for a boss room. Am I right?
Good question.
Uh, the father.
Sammy Hayden.
What are they doing to my boy Sammy? Oh goodness, is this the final boss?
He's not nice.
Is this what took John like 6 million years?
It was
or-
it was really bad.
It was really bad?
It was really bad. I don't know how long it took. I wouldn't say it was 60 billion years, but it was bad. Trust me, I say first phase is deceivingly easy.
Eyeballs. Fuck out of here.
It's a long range, the vacuum.
I will not stop. Mancubus, Hell Knights. Oh, fuck off. Video games? When Sommer activates his spirit shield, kill all spirits to make him vulnerable. Sommer? That's his name?
You know, like Samuel Summerer? It's funny.
So he was a... I can't believe he was a bad guy this whole time. Who would have fucking guessed? He was only poo-poo farting for the good of humanity.
He was only farting for the good of Maker. Now microwave him.
Luckily, I'm out of range for the Mancubus.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Oh, there's another Hell Knight. He won't summon another spirit, will he?
No. God
Oh.
damn, he's got that pinpoint accuracy. Maybe deal with the Hell Knight so you get some health. There you go. Jesus Christ. He's stunned. You're lucky that Hell Knight was fucking down here. Health bar, look at health bar. Get his
Oh,
ass.
All right, end of the boss fight. Let's go. That's not the end. Oh great! Now there's fucking danger platforms. Oh. Is there gonna be more of those guys? Is there gonna be a meatball maybe? What is that? Is that deadly lasers?
funny grids. I'm willing to say, Franco, that grids have never hurt anyone before.
Are you sure about that? Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Nowhere is safe. No, get away from me. Hey, health orb. Cool.
Don't think you need that quite yet, so do keep in mind though that it's there. Him teleporting is the same noise as Archvile's teleporting.
No fire? Cool.
Looks like you got armor still.
Ow.
Looks like you grabbed it. I guess you were a bit low though.
Oh, his attack still goes through even though you kill him?
If he throws it before you kill him, yeah.
Fucking Mario boss. Climb the platforms while dodging projectiles. There's another one.
I think they infinitely spawn, but there's a delay between each spawn.
This isn't so bad so far. But I assume it's gonna get worse in phase 3. Oh fuck.
Fucking hate Bloodmakers. Not because they're bad, but because they can't aim. And that their attacks hurt a lot more in a Nightmare. And you know, when they slow you down, that means everything can hit you. And in Nightmare, that doesn't fly. He's chasing you or something. Oh my god, I don't know if that's predictive or if it's just really
Really bad luck.
really bad luck.
Eyeballs. What?
The
What's hitting
eyeballs
me?
have the electricity.
I didn't even realize I was near it.
I think he's reading you, actually.
I don't like that. I don't like him reading me. Tell him to stop.
You can't tell him to stop.
Take it out of his programming. Fucking Christ.
he's in every sense of the term a demigod. God damn.
That's unfortunate.
First death. You won't have to restart the entire thing.
I won't.
No.
I'll just have to. I'll start at the
Same phase.
the stupid platform phase. The dumb stupid platform phase that shouldn't exist. Oh.
God damn.
Fucking off.
You're in a much better position now. Nice.
Fuck. Teleport so fucking fast.
Yeah. Fucking hate turning the corner and just seeing a Bloodmaker every 10 seconds.
Bit rude, isn't it?
They're already very focus intensive.
Okay, well I'm out of that phase. Dread Knight and fucking Pain Elemental. Got it. Oh, he has resistances to that, right? Because that's his weakness.
Yeah. I think it still hurts, you know. It's probably doing still more damage than any other weapon.
Don't let anyone tell you that Bloodmakers weren't a mistake.
They're meant to be something that you focus on, but when you're trying to focus on other things, it really doesn't help. So now you're on this phase.
Okay.
I just want to remind you that you have your BFG round still,
Well, will that do good damage against them?
as long as you hit him directly. I don't think they have any resistance to it. The tentacles, though, if you get him with the little tendrils, that does nothing, basically.
Now, is the enhanced Pain Elementals Lost Souls like doing more damage, or
I-
those
I
normal
think
as
so.
Lost Souls?
The thing about Lost Souls in this game is that they're different entities when they are just normal, but I think when they're with him, I think they're the same entity. So I think they themselves are powered up too.
Interesting.
Because when he throws a Pain Elemental, typically they'll shatter on contact. meaning that they're not meant to persist outside of when he throws them. But you know, coding is hard, so sometimes they don't explode.
Coding is hard.
Got caught on a grid.
Yeah.
Something that I saw John do a lot too was chainsawing and flamethrowing an enemy whenever he was low. And
Right.
the issue with that is that you don't always have your chainsaw if you're doing it all the time, you know?
Right.
So if you flamethrower someone and you see that you don't have the chainsaw, you just switch to a gun, shoot him, and if you're low, you'll typically get health anyways. Chainsawing is meant to be a either on command iframe or ammo.
Bullshit.
A lot of enemies there. 2 tries and they tell you this? Come on.
Wait, is it giving it to me?
No, you get to choose if you want to use it.
Oh.
That's like the baby mode. That's like when you're playing DMC and it tells you you can now play on easy.
Yeah. And if you keep losing, it'll force you into easy mode.
It doesn't force you in this one.
It kicks you down to easy mode.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you keep dying, it'll just okay. You are now being transferred to easy mode.
You've now become baby.
Every time I play Devil May Cry 3, I make it a point to not let that "you have now selected easy mode" pop-up message to happen. You know?
Yeah, that's usually a good marker. Yeah, fucking Panel doesn't fuck around. He's not too terrible in terms of damage, but he can take a lot of it.
Yep. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, but he won't be possessed, which means that you can run around him a bit easier. You have one shot.
What what just did that? Oh, fucking.
It was the blood maker. Because when they hit something, it usually leaves a puddle.
Why the fuck is he here? Does he have any reason to be here?
The blood maker?
It's artificial difficulty because I can't kill him unless he's attacking.
I don't know. It's meant to take your attention away, but the issue with that is that you already have 2 enemies that need your attention.
Yeah, it's artificial difficulty.
That's what I thought. I don't like this boss fight. I'm not gonna defend it for you, or for
Okay.
id. And you know me, I love id, but this is a bit much for me.
This is hard for the sake of hard.
Yeah. The only lesson I could think of it teaching is aim better against the blood maker, and during that time, take advantage of the enemies, the other ones. But even
Oh
then,
yeah, because if I kill it,
it's-
there's gonna be just gonna spawn another one.
yeah, it's really rough. I'm telling you. That's Joe.
Thank you.
Joe wanted to join in.
Okay.
Hello, you two.
Welcome
Hello,
to
Joe.
Endless Suffering, the game.
Oh yeah.
This
what
this
do
final
you
boss
guys-
is stupid, Joe.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah. Is
DLC.
it the one? Oh yeah, is it the one that? Oh yeah, it is.
Don't you love a run ender at the end of a DLC?
Did Andrew figure out the thing he had to do?
Yeah, he's figured everything out.
That it took us a little bit to figure out.
It only took me a little bit because I turned off the tutorials. Tutorials were something that I decided I didn't want on. But he has them on, so he has the pre-knowledge of that. The second
Even
they
though
just, yeah.
I turned them off,
I
but
think
it was that was for the. Oh
that was for the
fuck.
campaign, huh?
Yeah.
One hell holy shit, dude. Hanging on by a grapevine thread. Like, I don't like that. The fact that you can kill it and it'll still go off with its attack because the projectile is that slow,
Oh yeah.
and that you can only attack it when it's attacking.
It should shut down the attack.
Or at least give it a longer, like, charge-up time. Because the time between its shield disappearing and it attacking is almost non-existent. Like, it's gonna get its attack off, you know?
Yeah.
And it's up to you to dodge it, and usually it aims ahead, so dodging it is not really on the menu.
Yeah, David went to go play Outriders with a friend who wanted to play it. So he said that when he was done, he's gonna come back and we're gonna go back to Division. I didn't want to be lonesome by myself.
Division cringe.
It is.
No, it isn't.
I know you want to, disagree with you, Enrique, but it is kind of cringe. But it's fun.
Oh yeah, Joe. I keep telling you this, but
I love
I'm
the
excited. I'm
open
excited
world.
to get my fucking chip, SD card. I was about to tell you
Oh,
he was
yeah?
coming in like a week, but I already told you like 3 times.
It's okay. I know how much you want to play Animal Crossing.
Dude, I can't even have it installed, man. Oh my god, it's him. Franco, please tell me what the lesson is for this fucking masochism.
A hard game equals good game.
But the main campaign wasn't hard,
No, it's not.
and that was great.
But now the game's better, Enrique, because it's hard.
This is exactly what it wanted. They wanted to up difficulty and see what the players could do. But I think they went too far. Like, I can take a lot of enemies. I can't take enemies that require. I
That
can't take 3
refuse to
enemies that
die?
require focus and
That
refuse to die.
Yeah.
There's just they have so much resistance, you know. It's like you'd have to do like 6 volleys of rockets on that pain until because he's just so chubby. And I don't think the Arlo Best does any better. Can't do 6. see. The ammo situation is just not good. Lost
Coming
souls.
down here, coming down here is almost a death sentence.
Yeah. The worst part is that the no, not the worst part. Well, the worst part of being down there is that the Bloodmaker has easy access to you at all times. Whereas up here, the Bloodmaker has to jump up here and then take aim.
Oh, so Andrew, get this. They confirmed.
He's cooking.
Okay.
Get out, Franco, move!
Okay. What were you saying?
I was gonna say. I think they confirmed. I think it was maybe yesterday. I think that Monster Hunter Rise is coming to PC.
That's
Okay,
good.
cool.
So I mean, but it's gonna come into like mid to late 2022. What they said, I think. So I still, guys, I don't want to wait a year to play the game. So and I wanted to.
Christ! Jesus!
You're definitely getting it.
I saw Enrique do this fight
For a long time.
Yeah.
John was here even longer, but that's because his ignorance gets the best of him.
Did John not use microwave?
It's not that. John knew about the thing. It's just that he went, you know, a nightmare on his first playthrough. I'm never gonna tell John that he's good because he decided to choose a hard difficulty and muscle through it. He didn't learn very much. Through the portal. Did you get him? Oh yeah, I think you got him because there's no more health bar on the top. Might need to hit him again. Send him to hell! Send him to hell!
Alright, come here, you fuckhead.
Give him the what for? Give him the what for?
He was my servant. On my command, he removed me from this place.
Well, don't tell me that's the end of the boss fight.
It is not required that you end his life. Your mission here is now your own.
Enrique, was that the end of the boss fight?
That's the end boss fight.
That was so unsatisfying.
You don't even get to kill him.
Yeah, 2 out of 10. Where's DLC? Where I want my money back.
It is part 1 after all.
Yeah, it is, that's true.
You'll hopefully we'll get to fucking murder him later. All my homies hate Samuel Hayden for poo-poo farting for the good of humanity.
For the good of, more like the good of his own kind, he lied, fuckhead. He's
Lying
keeping
is
all that.
not cool.
He's keeping all that poo-poo farts for himself,
Are irreversible.
and that is unforgivable. Whatever. I only died like what, 5 times?
It's not bad at all, honestly.
Finally, the cherry flavored jawbreaker.
Where's David?
To do his Ed impersonation.
The funny Ed. Don't breathe in your mic, Franco.
Hmm?
I think you're breathing in your mic.
Yeah, because I'm like,
Hyperventilating.
I'm fuming, you know?
Yeah, I don't like that boss. I refuse to defend it.
The Dark Lord is the leader of Hell's armies. Not a king, but a warrior.
The Mark of the Slayer. Who is this man?
The fiercest among them.
You already know.
As only the strongest could rule the demons. It is you, in their world.
Wait, what? Is that alternate universe Doom guy?
Yeah.
So he's
It's the Spider Verse.
so wait, is he Demon Doom guy?
Yeah.
So
Something like that.
he's the Slayer of humans.
I don't know about the humans. I don't know if it's precisely as they are humans. But oh, there he is, Hugo Martin.
Hugo Martin. Fuck
Bastard.
Hugo Martin.
Apparently in the DLC 2, you're gonna have to fight him. You know, the demon.
Hugo Martin?
Yeah. But it beat him,
You have to
Hugo
fight
Martin.
Hugo Martin.
Piece of crap. Making blood makers.
We'll start getting Pikmin ready.
Yeah.
Are you ready to play as Louis and only Louis?
You jest, surely.
No.
What? You're not kidding? What am I doing? Here we go.
I don't need to watch this, do I?
No, it's just credits.
There's no funny like
nothing
Marvel movie end credits scene.
Yeah, this isn't a Marvel movie. It's at the end. It's Doom Guy will return.
Doom Guy will return in Ancient Gods Part 2.
Yeah, I sure hope he does. It's a fucking game.
That was a good joke, me. Thanks, me.
Jeez.
Top 10 Joe jokes.
Dude, that's funny.
I'm questioning if I want to go get some Oreos or cereal.
Yeah, get a snack first. We can take a little break.
All right. We'll take 5, or
Okay.
however long
We'll
it takes me to
return
eat.
after these messages.
I'm just gonna let the title screen play. I should probably stream it for you guys.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
All right, I'll be back.
So, hey, Andrew. Okay. How was your day, Andrew?
Well, it was doing fine, and then I played Ancient Gods Part 2 for Doom Eternal. Ancient Gods Part 1 and then. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw Enrique do that boss. Did not look pretty.
And you're gonna have to do that soon enough.
You're right.
But you've got the advantage of you know what to expect. You know, I didn't know what that boss was gonna be, right?
Yeah, this is still. I got my shit hand-eye coordination, so I'm probably do terrible.
No, Enrique's already said to my face that you're better at Doom than I am. So
I don't think too much better.
Watch when Enrique comes back, I'm gonna be like, "Go on, Enrique. Tell Joe how you think I'm better. That you think he's better than me."
Don't tempt him.
Okay.
He'll do
Yeah,
it.
he probably will. What is Steam updating? What are you updating? Oh. Looks like Street Fighter and Smite.
Dude, this Pikmin tribal music is banging.
Pikmin's got pretty good music.
Is that Maximilian dude?
Stop eavesdropping.
I can just hear it through your mic. Not eavesdropping if I don't do it intentionally.
Alright, I'm back. And I'm eating cereal now.
Did you watch his video on all the new Final Fantasy stuff?
No, not yet. I'll watch it later. Now is Pikmin time. Or
I'm eating first.
Enrique eats the Enrique eats cereal hour.
Hour?
Yeah, you know, like that's just like a thing that you say, you know? Like the super special comedy hour, you know?
Does that last an hour? I feel like that
I
would
don't
last an hour
know.
though.
Jeez, Enrique,
No,
it takes you an hour to eat cereal?
Yeah, what of it?
He likes it soggy.
What cereal are you eating?
I'm eating Fruit Loops. I don't think this is an okay soggy cereal, but you know, definitely better crunchy.
No, don't bring Isaac in.
I mean, I prefer cereal crunchy. I don't like soggy cereal.
Most people do. Donk donk.
Hello, Isaac.
Hello.
Hello, Isaac.
Isaac, what if I told you that I'm eating cereal now and you have to wait?
Alright. So fucked up.
So, would y'all consider cereal a soup?
Yes.
No.
Depends really on who makes it. It could be a soup or it could be a stew.
No, I think stew has to have like a certain like.
Viscosity.
Yeah, that's the word.
Is stew more liquidy or is it stew less?
Less liquidy.
Less liquidy.
The viscosity.
Symmetrical Fish just said Among Us in the chat.
That was a long time ago.
Ban him.
Got him.
Ban him for 20 minutes.
Can
That
I
was
mod
during
him
Doom.
actually?
Mogus.
Yeah.
No, ban him for 20 minutes.
I have to mod them.
Hold
This
on, wait.
feels-
I gotta show him the funny if he doesn't know the funny already. I gotta get into the
Just-
chat.
I modded them.
That's all it takes, folks.
I really do
Um,
just hand out mods.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it? Here you go, symmetrical fish. Here you go. Enjoy that.
I don't think they're here right now.
Oh shoot, that was a long time
Yeah,
ago.
that was a long time ago.
I'm
I did
posting it
mod
anyway.
them
They're gonna come back and like, what the fuck? What I've mod view?
though. Poor bastards.
Just giving randoms mod.
Just getting
Just
randoms.
mod.
What's the
Enrique.
responsibilities?
Enrique, you gotta change your unless you already did already and Twitch is being stupid. Was that
I did not
like
change
you
it.
didn't? Okay.
Yep. That's it, Enrique.
No, it's
I'm
not.
gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat something too.
Good.
Fuck you.
Copycat got him.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't started eating. I've always told myself I'd try it, but you've convinced me.
All he does is just copy me.
Yeah.
Like I played through Smash Bros. Brawl when I was a kid, and he just decided to keep doing it. What a fucking weirdo.
I'm not even gonna get cereal. I'm gonna get soup and I'm gonna put milk in it. Fuck you.
What kind of soup?
Chicken noodle.
Uh,
Straight from the can into the milk jug.
Tasty.
And I
Are you telling me
am.
you don't? Enrique, are you telling me you don't crack open a cold Campbell's
Soup
chicken
can.
noodle soup?
please stop
On
talking
those
to me,
hot
thank
summer days, you know,
you. Don't speak to me.
keep it in the fridge, and it just comes out like shaped like the can, you know, and like. Yeah.
Oh wait, I can just leave him at home?
Leave who at home?
Ooh.
Yeah, you can separate them.
Fuck Louis. He stays at home.
No. You said that's what I was telling you. You can multitask in this game pretty crazily because you got two of them. Louis is an extension of yourself.
The reason
You
why I
know?
didn't really want to separate them was because my brain was like, oh, if you separate them, that means you have to separate your forces, and usually you want to have a lot of Pikmin on hand when you want to attack something.
50-50 isn't bad.
It's not good either, Franco. It's not good.
You practically played the entirety of Pikmin 1 with just like 50 on hand at all times.
Hmm, kinda.
Mm.
The horrors of war, the horrors of war, horrors of war. Fucking, look at him! Louis just like, he led them all in there just to die.
Oh fuck.
Almar's looking
Come
at
on,
me,
it.
he's giving me a fucking dock. I fucking hate him. I hate him.
No, this is anti-Louis propaganda.
Even the game doesn't like Louis. You're just you're going against the grain right now. You're going against what is known.
This is propaganda.
Look at that, he's stupid too.
Yeah,
It's not propaganda, it's literally him doing it. Propaganda means he didn't do it.
yeah. Propaganda implies there's lying involved.
And
Or
we have cold,
misled.
hard facts and proof.
It's just pure hard, like cold
That
hard
footage-
facts that
That
Louis is a
footage is
dickhead,
doctored. That footage
dumbass
is
piece of
doctored.
shit
That footage is doctored.
All my homies hate.
who walked into an electric fence, went into cardiac arrest, and died.
That's right, it's Louis. Oh god, I got a banana and I'm trying to open it from the bottom because you know that way like it gets all the little nasty strings.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't open it. I can't fucking open it. My fingers.
Wait, you peel your bananas?
You pinch it.
There we go. Yeah, I'm pinching it. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. We're going. We're in.
Don't let any part of the banana go to waste. Eat the whole thing, Enrique.
Eat the nasty brown bit at the bottom.
Yeah.
The meme where it's Bill Nye, Obama, and Neil deGrasse Tyson eat the brown part of this banana as they're pointing guns. You
No,
haven't seen that?
I haven't. But I can
Hold
easily
on.
imagine it. That's something that's like in my brain.
I'm
It's
posting it to the meme channel of rats.
fantastic.
Okay. I am going to be a piss boy before you start.
Let's fucking go, baby. Make fun of
You're
Isaac.
always
Go.
a piss boy. Alright, posting it.
I was talking about the little like bit at the end, not that.
Oh.
You know, like the little bit that no one eats. Is that edible? Is that the
Captain
little bit?
Almar. Start date.
That-
0964.
The brown part of the banana is like that's what they use to make banana bread.
Hmm.
Not the very end gross tip part. I'm talking about like you
The
know when a
soft
banana
bits.
starts to go when a banana starts to go brown.
Supple banana flesh.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, this literally takes place as soon as he gets home. In
Yes.
The first game.
Yeah,
thought we-
and
I
you're
thought-
you're back
oh,
on the
you-
saddle. Joe isn't here.
You weren't you weren't here for the first stream.
You think Joe loves me or my streams? Come
And
on.
his entire load of golden pick brand carrots were eaten.
Dude, is this guy okay?
Ooh,
Because he's
Is
got
that guy-
eyes.
Isn't it
Making fun
okay?
because he's got eyes. Okay.
yeah. He had to sell off corporate assets to repay the loan, Joe. And you know what that means. Welcome home. We sold your fucking ship.
Even though we didn't have it on hand.
Excuse me.
Is the big man speaking Japanese?
No, that's fake Pikmin language. It's Hokotation.
I thought so. It's usually what they do in these games. When I say these games, I mean I just mean Nintendo.
Every game.
Yeah.
Put Chibi Robo on your list of games to play stream.
Maybe. This truly is a Hontoni moment. Just
But
get
I
home.
need to go home and see my children.
My
Get
children
out
have
of
seen me
here.
in over a month.
Sorry, you're going back to work. Fuck you.
Sorry. You're going to Mars.
Sorry, Omar. I can't pay my debt. Come back when you're a little richer. Is that funny?
No.
The Pikmin gonna see. Didn't we just get rid of you?
No, they worship me. I'm a god. I'm a deity. Just
It's
as you
pronounced
should, Joe.
deity. It's pronounced deity.
It's pronounced shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay.
Is that really it's pronounced? I've never heard it any other way
No.
than the way I'm saying
No,
it.
I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a soda.
I've heard it pronounced deity before, but I've heard it pronounced deity more.
I'm gonna go get a soda.
Franco,
Okay.
proven wrong on stream. Got him. Hi, Joe. How are you?
I'm good, Enrique. How are you?
I'm fine. How was work?
Good. A bit slow today. Not too slow.
That's good. That it was slow.
And ha-
Suffer.
And how are you, Isaac?
I don't know if you got back. Remember, he's gonna go be pee boy. He might still be peeing as we speak. He might not be peeing, but he's probably peeing still. Like actual gallons.
What a loser.
What a fucking loser.
I got a challenge for everybody in the chat. When Isaac comes back, make sure to let him know he's a loser.
Make sure we let him know he's
What
a
the
fucking.
fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just say to me?
I was hoping you
I'll
wouldn't do
kill you,
that.
motherfucker.
I'm really happy you arrived the time you did.
No, we're gonna say I was asking you how your day was and you weren't here, so then I just started to bag on you.
Wow. You know what?
This
Now
was-
my day is horrible because of you.
This was after I told him that you weren't here. he just went on.
This is
So,
horrible.
so I'll ask, how was your day, Isaac?
It was fine, Franco. Was.
That's good.
It's really funny because Joe isn't Franco.
Wait, shit.
Oh, you mean you
Joe.
didn't do that on purpose?
No.
He's the one who said, I thought Franco and Andrew were two different people.
Now I'm combining people instead of separating them.
All right, open the game.
Oh, wait, Joe's back? Let's go.
Hello. Wait, Joe also went somewhere.
Never mind, Andrew. Don't think about it. Let's just go.
I'm eating banana.
You guys souping on me right now?
No, I mean,
Fuck you.
it's cereal. Cereal's not a soup.
Oh, okay. Then I take shut. Psych. Just kidding. Fuck you.
I actually tried pressing start right now to see if it would work. Like, just to, like, get things rolling along. Because I'm almost done.
But it didn't.
And it didn't work. Do I need to
Did I tell
reset
you
the emulation?
Maybe. Did I tell you about the ice cream shop that's
need to
nearby my house
Click back on it.
that has cheese flavored ice cream?
I think you mentioned it before, yeah?
I definitely remember that.
Queso flavored ice cream. They also had like I think it was tequila flavored ice cream.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that now. Yeah. And so you mix the two together.
Yeah, that's what I said. Cheese flavored ice cream got me acting strange.
Interesting.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
order it.
then-
I wouldn't order it.
Yeah, because
Confirm Frank would order
we were talking about cheesecake. That brought us into the conversation of cheesecake.
Which I'm not a big fan of.
Like, what kind of cheese is it flavored like? Because if it's just cheesecake cake,
No, no. It
cheesecake
didn't-
ice cream,
There
then
was a
it's not weird.
there was a separate cheesecake flavor.
Huh.
This one just
So-
said queso, and on the picture it showed like a block of sliced cheese.
Oh, so it's just cheese. It's not cheesecake. It's just cheese.
Yeah,
Straight cheese.
yeah, queso. You know.
Strange.
I'll have the cheesecake. Hold the cake. Okay, time to read some new entries because apparently I have like quite a number of them. So, here isn't Flint Beetle Pilly Envelopins. Flint Beetle family. Flint beetles are nocturnal, choosing to hide in the grass by day and stay active at night. These creatures keep undigested food pellets in their stomachs to sustain them through winter, but given the right stimulus, they will spit them out. Recent research has revealed that these pellets are enveloped in a membrane that seals and preserves them in a sterile, airtight environment. If kept at room temperature, it seems that this pellet membrane will keep its contents fresh for up to 6 months. Membrane, Having issues fucking fine now. The membrane may be made from the same substance that gives the exoskeleton of the flint beetle its beautiful sheen. Next, female sheargrove. Wait, why did I throw a bunch of... I didn't throw any of those, Franco.
It sometimes it just drops carrots for you.
Well, at least I don't have to do it. Sheargrove, female. Hemiagia mandibulosa. Mandibular family. The males of the species are purple and black creatures with tapered mouth, while the females are lighter color and lack an armored exoskeleton. As with most mandiblards, these creatures have regressed to the point where they have lost both legs and wings. They can be seen crawling around on the ground and are believed to feed on vegetable extracts from the congealed fluids of expired Pikmin. Oh Jesus. That's the circle of life. Sugar up male. Imagia de blusa de blood
So-
family.
So in a way, they eat Pikmin,
Yes. Not directly, but
but in a way.
they definitely feed off of them in essence. This specimen is a male shear grub, having lost both legs and wings. The male burrows into the soil and waits to ambush small creatures that pass by. This beast's mandibles can be dangerous, making creatures such as Pikmin easy prey. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing one over there.
That's the spear enemy. It fucking spears a single Pikmin and then eats them.
You would think that the spear would kill instantly, but it's not how that works. Cloaking Burrownet. Trilobitans reclusiva. It does look like a trilobite. Burrownet family. The snake eye pattern on the beast shell is one of the most distinctive features of the Burrownet family. The red pattern of the cloaking burrownet and the spikes is around its mantle make it easily identifiable while still making it a representative specimen of the Burrownet family. The shell on the cloaking burrownet's back also provides a frame that fixes its muscular structure in place and appears to give the creature its powerful needle-launching attack. Plant. It's got eyes.
Yeah, I was just about to say, look at the eyes.
Creepy
throw Pikmin at it.
Taraxacum, huh?
Throw Pikmin at it. Or throw carrots at it.
Oh jeez.
There it is.
That's what I've seen one of these earlier before. Rovinia, chrysanthemum family. Like Pikmin, the creeping chrysanthemum is a member of the group as a group of creatures with ambulatory root structures. This creature is known as a mimic, but because it's actually a foreign plant, this label is not entirely accurate. For unknown reasons, the creeping chrysanthemum's mimicry does not fool Pikmin. Perhaps they share a similar heritage. It relies on preying upon other creatures to provide sustenance, so it has no need of leaves for photosynthesis. Generally speaking, the role of plants within an ecosystem is as a producer species, and thus plants are generally found at the bottom of the food pyramid. However, on this strange planet, the line between producer plants and consumer plants is blurred.
He's stuck. He's having a little trouble.
So it's a plant, but not really.
It's like a pseudo plant. Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he
fell over.
These enemies are stupidly easy because they'll hit themselves in the belly like that and they'll just fall over, letting you just wail on them.
So you just move out of the way.
Yeah, basically.
Murder them.
Do not murder the butterflies.
Unmarked spectralids. Fenestari, Prismatus, Flitterbee family. When strolling through the forests of this planet, clouds of these creatures are seen dancing overhead like flower petals, drifting in the breeze. The sight of Flitterbees dancing in the lush green undergrowth is unforgettable. Flitterbee collectors drool over specimen sample boxes lined up in order, highlighting the sight. Color gradation. There we go. Gradation. Like gradation.
Yeah, I
It's
get it.
like color gradation. Like color gradation. Changes from blue to red to yellow. Such items fetch particularly high prices at auction. Honey Wisp. Gotta look up down because it's not meant for fucking any other way. Honey Wisp Nectara fatus. Honey Wisp family. This floating life form drifts effortlessly in the winds. Upon death, its physical structure instantly collapses. Jesus. And as this creature is particularly elusive and difficult to catch, no sample specimens have been acquired as of yet. If we could simply recover a live sample, research of the species would likely proceed more smoothly. Common glowcap. Common glowcap fungi luminarium, yeah. glow cap family, the light emitted from this rare mushroom is neither a reflection nor a release of stored light. It grows not only on decomposing trees, but also on soil and rocks. This mushroom's fungal filaments are capable of stabilizing and concentrating pure hocotadium 111. Is that like a element found on their planet?
Yeah.
It's like if we named an element like earthium. You know,
That
it's
sounds
just,
like it exists.
I feel like it doesn't though.
I think there is an Earthium.
Is there an
Like
earthium?
one of the new elements.
Yeah, let's just name it earthium, and then find it on another planet. It is none other than Hocotatium 111 approaching the point of critical mass that causes the glow cap's blue luminescence.
Actually, I don't think it's a thing. No.
Liar, liar, pants and fire. I'll see you in
Listen.
hell, buddy.
I was estimating.
Guesstimating, we're like stupid. Got him. Dandelion taxon officinale.
You got him, dude.
Dandelion family. This perennial grows best in locations with full sun exposure. Its flowers boast countless tiny yellow petals packed together in a head. The species seems to have many weed-like variants as petals, so more detailed research on these plants would be best left to the botanical research specialist.
And I was about to say, when you're an explorer, when you're like an adventurer, and you're exploring new things, you can name it whatever the fuck you want, you know?
Yeah. This discovery is mine. What are you gonna do? Tell me it's wrong? I fucking found
exactly.
it. Horsetail equestrius vindico. How does he know what a horse is? Just saying. Horsetail family. This variety of horsetail is prevalent in regions with low nutrient content soil. Unlike most other plants, this particular species propagates itself through the release of spores. Margaret. Luminosus Croceus. Chrysanthemum family. This plant's delicate yellow flowers often inspire waves of nostalgia, giving it a bittersweet feeling to any who gaze upon them. And Big Chungus.
See?
There you go, top down.
Chungus.
It seems Big Chungus. Empress Bullblacks. Oculus Matriarcha? Like Matriarcha. There we go. Grub Dog family. Initial observations placed doubt on the capability of the grub dog family to support a strong ant or beetle-like social structure, but recent studies show that the family is capable of such complexity. The egg sac of the largest female grub dog within a given range swells to dramatic proportions in response to environmental changes, such as the sudden depletion of prey species. These females temporarily take on the role as a pack matriarch. Also, in pack formation, it has been observed that nearly all males not involved in the species reproduction undergo natural sex changes. The characteristics of such specimens are quite intriguing indeed.
Dude, the Pikmin lore is rich.
Deeper than Doomlore, let's go.
This is
Strawberry.
Because Doomlore is demon bad.
Doomlore is demon bed, and Slayer
they
famous.
they just keep making more complicated ways to say it, but it's just even bad.
But we all get it. I found this fascinating fruit while out exploring today. The skies cleared up. I felt peaceful watching the pink flower petals flutter in the wind. During this perilous expedition, it seems strange to have such a soft-hearted romantic thoughts. If I told my wife about this, I'm sure I'd get laughed at again.
Again? Poor Olimar's in an abusive
Omar's in an
relationship.
abusive relationship. He's doing it for the kids. What a strange pattern. When I look at it, I can feel good fortune smiling down on me.
That's why he was so eager to go back to this planet.
You want to save his kids? If I could just buy a lottery ticket right now,
No,
sure I'd win.
no, to come back to the Pikmin planet.
Oh,
So he wouldn't have to go back to his
no,
wife.
no more my wife. Fuck my wife. Not even like in the hole. Just no. Computers view the world in ones and zeros, but my people are different. Our world isn't simply black or white. right or wrong. Everybody is different. Maybe one day the ship will understand that. Maybe one day it won't give me a sass when I ask it to collect a slimy specimen. At night, I have nothing to do to keep me occupied. Okay, to keep me occupied, I've been searching for something dull to dull the boredom. But every time I find something or I want to play with, it's broken. This object is a great example. It looks fascinating, but I can't get it to function. I guess all I have to do is write about this journal. Write in this
Andrew.
journal.
64-bit. 32-bit.
It's a Game & Watch. That's not a stupid fucking Atari.
Tiger handheld.
Tiger, I mean.
8-bit. 2-bit.
This is a peculiar object. Just looking at it fills me with a powerful sense of nostalgia. Now that I think about it, the Pikmin had a curious look on their faces when they carried it, or maybe that was just my imagination. The cave we searched today was lined with flame-spewing spouts. The temperature in the cave was absolutely stifling. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot to tell Roar about Red Pikmin. He's so quiet, sometimes forget he's even there. This item I salvaged from the cave seems to be some kind of storage device, but I have no way to play back the contents. Roar. Today, we searched subterranean lairs swarming with carnivorous bugs. The name Hole of Beast immediately came to mind. The convenient contraption I found there has become an invaluable treasure-seeking tool. When it approaches a piece of treasure, the gadget beeps and the needle moves to the right. And when all the treasure in the area has been collected, the device powers down. When we left Hokotare, I thought we'd never be able to pay off the company's debt, but thanks to this gadget, I'm feeling optimistic about the outcome of this daring mission.
Isn't Pikmin lore great?
Pikmin's fucking deep. Okay, we're going back here, I think, because we don't have any blue guys to do this. So.
Yeah, you need blues to continue that.
Almar goes back down, brings Louis, and is like, "Oh, Master, you brought us a sacrifice."
Sacrifice Louis?
Yes.
Sacrifice Louis.
We all want it. We're all thinking it.
Y'all are just mean.
Listen. That's what I fucking thought.
What was that supposed to prove?
You know,
Yeah,
goddamn well.
Almar's cooler.
Just try to deny it, alright? You know you just got fucking destroyed.
Alright, let me ask you this, Andrew. Who's the main character, Louis or Almar? Exactly.
I like that they added sounds for them. Makes me feel like they're actual like little men.
Little troops.
Like they were little troops.
You
before.
forgot Louis.
Did I really forget him?
You forgot Louis. No. They want the berries, Enrique. Have a Pikmin carry one. Look at this. Look how gross this is.
What am I doing? Just
Have a Pikmin carry one of those.
oh god,
It's still alive.
help me!
Send him to Brazil.
No, please, I don't want
And Louis just watches.
To biomass. You never had a chance.
See, Andrew, Enrique didn't forget Louis. Louis is just traumatized by what he just saw. So traumatized he can't move.
This is what they do to war criminals. Prisoners of war.
See that, Louis? You don't need to be dead to go into the onion. Just like to let you know.
Almar
that's all.
says that as he passes by.
So maybe next time wash the dishes, okay?
Oh, Louis doesn't wash dishes? Oh, this changes everything. This changes my opinion about Louis.
Maybe next time you'll take your shoes off and enter another person's house, Louis.
Hog? Hog.
Kako Thog. Jesus. He got jumped.
Enrique, is Louis any better than you? Because remember that time you threw purple Pikmin at the poison? You're like, because of the coloration, this equals this.
Yeah, but unlike Louis, that was an experiment.
Louis knew what he was
Louis
doing.
knew exactly what he was doing. Louis has committed so many war crimes.
Louis has committed so many war crimes he could be in a Star Wars movie.
I was saying sound, but I realized it's definitely them. They're making noises.
Yeah. You want them, but you can't have them yet because you need yellows first.
Yeah.
You want? Oh, Enrique.
Yeah.
So, see that flag?
Yeah.
That means you've completed that dungeon. That means you don't need to go back there ever again.
Figured as much. What can I do now?
Well, there's a dungeon over there.
I'll wait to get my other guys first.
Yeah. Dungeons typically will, at the end, will have important gear that lets you move on to the next. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Is he gonna
Like
drag
how
him
you
with
really
me?
have just abandoned Louis.
Is he gonna drag him with me?
Yes, the game's gonna drag him with you.
No Louis one. Playing Pikmin 2 like it's Pikmin 1.
The no Louis update.
We heard what the fans were saying, and we finally done it.
We finally killed Louis.
He's dead.
We did it, Reddit.
Astounding, my metal detectors are working regularly.
I was gonna tell Enrique that Pikmin 3 has 3 main characters.
Yeah, but they're cool.
If you find trouble down below, press star pause to contact me and press arm on the radar screen.
Who's gonna tell Enrique about the Pikmin spin-off game, Louis' Adventure?
No, not like this.
Louis' mansion.
That's funny because Olimar Louis is supposed to be Mario Luigi.
The exploration pod
Yeah,
will drop
you
it
know,
slow to make room to carry you.
My joke just got funnier. Thank you,
and
Pinko.
the Pikmin was empty.
Someone give Isaac an award. That was a good joke.
We're going
Next
in, fellas.
Nintendo Direct is like, in 1 week we're gonna have a special Pikmin Direct. We will be executing Louis live on stream. I hope you will tune in.
Isaac, they bring out Keanu Reeves and he's like, then check this out. And it's Louis on the guillotine.
Finally.
I don't know why I love that meme where Keanu's like, then check this out.
Fine. A Nintendo Direct worth checking out.
Welcome
And
to the-
afterwards it's like, but due to this, Pikmin 4 will be delayed. Thanks for watching.
Enrique, do you really need those? They're worth like $1.
You keep saying this. Look,
You're just gonna
they're
take
worth-
them anyway?
They're worth. See, I got 4 from that in total.
Like they say, dollar saves, dollar earned, you know?
Another day, another $1. More like another nickel.
Oh shit.
Because it's true.
Oh god. Like the comment version's like, ooh, play, and they just get fucking destroyed.
This will be easy, they said. And
Honey, I
then they
can
get
feed my
fucking-
children.
Prey from the hit video game Prey?
I get it.
Get it.
Yeah, only true Sergeant Squid fans would get that joke.
You have to have been here since day one.
Kiwi.
Kiwi, let's fucking go.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
You can't escape the past.
Pain, agony, even.
I'm so sorry you had to see that, Nathan.
Listen,
Brought me here.
one
Just make
permit,
fun
hide
of me.
for it. One permit, hide for it. Doesn't change anything. You're still Kiwi.
Life is pain. I hate.
You brought me on the show just to make fun of me.
Not like this. Shoe polish. Alien Billboard says shoe polish.
That's
You
not
don't-
their language.
They-
That's
Yeah,
not
you
their
don't.
language,
You think they can read in English?
They read in whole quotation. It's just translated for us, you know.
Damn hose.
You know.
Damn bitch, you live like this.
Into the pit. Sub level 2. White flower garden. Wah, wah. Come on, boys. Are those? I've seen them before. I know them.
It's them.
Now,
You
what,
love
are,
'em.
what are the chances that they're the same thing? Because if they really wanted to, they could just say, "Now they spit gas."
Gas. Gas.
Petrified heart. Jesus.
I mean, are they wrong? You know?
At least they understand that hearts are hearts. You know.
They sing just for you.
Dance. Dance magic. Dance magic. Dance magic.
Is that an experiment?
No, that was to call him over.
Oh, so you know how fiery blowhogs like to knock Pikmin off them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please keep in mind the bottomless pit that you are near. Yep, there they go. They're fucking dead.
To the boy, this
That's not fair. And you save him. Jesus. Emergency, Pikmin are suffering. If you blow your whistle with me, you may be able to help them.
Just blunt. Pikmin are suffering.
is good chat with me.
Kid, children playing this game. Mom, what does agonizing pain mean?
Do it, son, Pikmin. The Doc P?
Yeah, it's tasty. Drink it. Sponsored by. We're not sponsored. You didn't lose any purple Pikmin when they got sent flying, careening off the side of the map, did you?
I would not.
I think
I
just
value no lives.
red Pikmin.
It'll tell you at the end of the dungeon. It'll tell you how many of what color you lost. You know.
You lost 13 red Pikmin.
Imagine that and telling you what you lost and how you lost them.
Jesus.
You lost 13 Pikmin due to incompetence.
Look at the chat.
The chat.
Automata held a message for recent hostility. And man managed to pick an 8. The guy from last time said, "Guys, Louis stole my fruit juice and called me a bitch." That was the held message. I'll allow it.
Yeah, I allowed it too.
What's wrong with no one ever got mad from the word bitch ever. Drought ender.
Drink Dr Pepper. Sponsored by Dr Pepper.
God damn it, fucking thirsty. Don't know why.
If only I had an ice cold Dr Pepper.
Not sponsored
See,
by
at this point it'd be funny because I would crack open one. I'd be like,
Oh, but you
I
don't
don't
have one, do you?
I can go get one.
Joe.
No,
Let us
the
down
joke
for the last
was late.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be too late.
should have had foresight for this joke.
I should have.
Man, I love
But I am
Pikmin.
thirsty, so I'm gonna go get one regardless.
2,887 days since Pikmin 4 has been close to completion.
Look, man, they just released Pikmin 3 Deluxe, so
That'll hold off the fans.
that'll hold up for a good 3 years.
Is that an LED?
It doesn't do anything. It's not treasure.
Oh
Oh man, I
Just
really thought
there.
it was treasure.
man, I love this Pikmin. You miss.
No, look at your
That's it.
treasure meter, Enrique. It's not going off, you know.
Yeah.
What if
Fan made Pikmin Direct.
Pikmin 8? What if next they announce a Pikmin Direct, and then they're like, all right, in this new Pikmin Direct, tune in next week. We'll be executing Louis live on stream. I hope you tune in.
Did we ever make this joke?
He was near for it.
Yeah.
How can a flower grow so deep underground, blossom so robustly? How mysterious. This place is conspicuously warm. Could it act as a kind of hothouse for foliage? One interesting development, the Pikmin look as if they belong to be tossed in the flower. My treasure meter goes off when I'm near a girl.
She
as-
treasures the
as-
swallow.
As Treasure by Bruno Mars starts blasting, the closer you get to her.
This just means you should mug her. Jesus.
Sergeant Scritch does not condone the mugging of women. Disclaimer.
Publicly, at least. Can I wait from will they blossom
God,
at
you
all?
turned them white.
Well, you gotta pick them now. You gotta pick them now.
I know, but can't I wait for the blossom? Or is it not a mechanic in this game?
Maybe.
Because I need to see it. Wait
I
a little
don't
bit.
think they'll let you because it's like you're in a dungeon.
It is a mechanic in this game. Like if they're sprouted by the onion, but I don't know if they'll bloom. You can wait for like a bit.
Louis keeps saying my fucking name. I'm pissed. You hear it? You hear that motherfucker? God damn it. I don't know the punchline. It was funny. I can't remember. That's rough, buddy. I think we're just gonna pull him now too. Dude, you got Invader Zim eyes. Dude, he does weed. Incredible, a white Pikmin. It is tiny, but looks distinctly swift. Its eyes are unseemly red. This type of Pikmin was not mentioned in your notes, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. I can't not say Olimar. Our data record on this type is a blank page, since a certain captain never documented them. You must
Oh.
experiment and make detailed observations for the benefit of future generations.
Chip's a dickhead.
Wow, look at Louis helping for once. Piece of shit.
Now that's refreshing.
Alright, which one of you two is the one that played Pikmin thing? It was you, Franco, right?
Yeah, that's me. I played
Yeah.
Pikmin 3.
That's him.
Thanks, Andrew. You made me think of some comic.
Dig! Dig!
You say that.
Amazing Surprisingly, the white Pikmin have unearthed the treasure that was completely buried in the ground. Perhaps those beady red eyes of theirs allow them to sense objects buried in the dirt.
Beep, boop, beep.
Oh shit.
It is this reason why, in every squad you make, you're gonna want at least one white Pikmin.
I see. Because if we pass over it, then he'll do it.
Yeah,
He'll start working. I'm assuming he'll go slower alone, so I probably want to bring at least 15.
yeah. Which is what you have, so don't lose any white Pikmin.
Oh lord. And there's no onions for them or purple.
Nope.
As far as I
If
know.
You can farm those color Pikmin if you keep doing dungeons, you know?
I see. Bro, why do you
Maybe-
make the ship sound like Squidward? It's not Squidward. Squidward's like deeper.
SpongeBob.
This reinforces that joke you made earlier, Enrique. When you're doing the ship voice, you're like,
Lazy.
lazy.
Oh, why did Kevin post this in a Skungus? I don't understand.
I don't know.
In E minor.
Then
Taking away Kevin's Skungus.
Is that? Oh, I forget what that's called. Those I know it. Oh my god.
no.
No. That I. Oh my god. Hold up. Wait. What's it? What's it called? Let me look at my phone. If the Kevin is watching this, don't say anything.
You know where that screenshot's from?
I know
Irishman.
I know exactly where that screenshot is from, but I can't remember the movie's title. It's one of those like surreal like animations. And that's like has like a deeper
Guys,
meaning.
I just saw a picture of an Alamo amiibo next to a drawer and back up.
Isaac, when are you gonna buy me an Olimar amiibo and a jar?
Soon.
Oh,
Listen, is it fine if I just give you one of my drugs?
is it used? Because if it's used, then it's gonna be the results are gonna be tampered.
Okay, I'll
Amber.
sanitize it.
No, please.
Is this what you wanted?
Beat up plant's rectum.
Guess.
What is it even supposed to be?
I know that fucking screenshot because I know that's how that character kills the antagonist of that movie. That's the screenshot before he kills him.
Spoilers.
Alamo has
Wow, spoilers.
has a helmet, but the Pikmin don't. Why doesn't Alamo just make little helmets for the Pikmin, huh?
Because they did fucking breathe this planet's atmosphere.
Oh,
All
I,
more
I,
Yeah,
can't.
but
I didn't consider that I could
this makes
breathe this.
Oh yeah, you're fine because you have a suit.
Mushroom.
Eat the mushroom.
Wizards. That's what the movie's called. The movie's called Wizards.
It's called Wizards.
Yeah, it's just called Wizards.
Are there wizards in it?
There are.
I would sure hope there are.
Yeah, sure hope there's some false advertising in it.
Is Gandalf in it?
It's not about Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah.
They need it for what might happen in the picture.
Oh, Joe commented to the Askungus channel. That means he's in on the stream.
Hey Joe, you playing Among Us with us?
What?
Yeah, he put a comment in the Askungus channel. That means he's in. Can't wait to see you there, Joe.
Can't wait to see Joe in the Among Us
It's on
stream.
Sunday. It's on Sunday too, so you don't have work.
Too bad I'm in church all day that day and I can't play Among Us. That's
I'm busy praising Jesus for Among Us.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You can't spell Jesus without sus.
I hate that.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Just enough. No, he wants back in.
This is why I have it this way, so funny jokes can't be made without consequences.
Yeah.
Don't put Red Among Us character over Olimar in the Pikmin 2 act.
Perfect. Survival element. 90 schmeckles.
I just imagine Olimar just like rubbing that over his body.
You slide around.
It stops him from chafing in his suit, alright? Base suits are not created for comfort, they're created for survival.
No, don't check the notes. We have to read it later. Don't do that, man. Pikmin 8.
Yeah, he's reading all the enemy and treasure notes.
I've been reading the lore. I have to keep myself lore updated.
So no spoilers in the chat. Final floor.
Final floor.
Oh wait, is this what I think it is? You may wanna, if you don't want to lose any whites, you may want to leave them behind. Yo,
Yeah.
was there ever a purple Power Ranger?
Yes. In other, not in Mighty Morphin, in other series, in a few other series, there've been purple Power Rangers.
Okay.
Okay, well, follow your instructions, Internet Man. I won't look up the correct instructions. Thank you, Internet Man.
And I think in most of them, I think with the exception of one, they've been the special ranger, like the not part of the
Forces?
yeah, like not part of the main team, but just one of the be like, it's like, oh hey, like this guy's one of the cooler powers, one that's not part of the main team, he's a side ranger.
You remember him, Enrique?
Yes.
And this time he's twice as hungry. Wasn't too bad.
Take his head, take his head.
Can get in the ship.
I think you might sub 80 hours. Thanks, babe.
Yo, hog.
Well done, Captain Olimar. You have defeated that freakish half-serpent hybrid. Oh no, don't tell me that treasure was ingested by that beast, wasn't it? Get him, boys!
Olimar should simply adorn that on the front of his ship so he could scare away predators.
Listen, he will be the first of many. Keep pushing it, and you'll find out. I got 10 from that, Franco. Come on.
You know,
Because it was a bus.
the president said they sold all the assets, but it looks like Louis still has a suit.
Well, so does Olimar.
Looks like Louis still
Oh
has
yeah,
his
but
life.
that's an important suit. That's
Five.
protecting someone important.
This material looks comfortable. I will use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. Seam test conclusive. Cross-stitching successful. The knapsack is complete. When you have an unoccupied time interval, press and hold X to take a nap.
So I can just take a nap right now?
Yeah, go for it. Go to sleep. Right now. Go to bed. Good night, Enrique.
Oh shit.
Yeah! Oh!
So this ability is basically useless. It just has your Pikmin pick you up and take you back home. That's all it does. It doesn't heal you for the record. It doesn't heal you for the record.
Is a 20-year-old... Wait, look at this Walmart review on an Olimar amiibo. As a 20-year-old college student man-child with over 50 amiibos in his collection, extra Olimars at $3 each was a fantastic deal. Should have bought 15 more. 10 out of 10 would buy again. Damn, should have picked me one up.
I give it 5 stars. I have every Smash Bros.
Amiibo? Damn.
Yeah, I have every Smash Bros. Amiibo so far.
Frank, I'm
And
breaking and I'm taking your Olimar.
No, he's mine.
Escape. I have both. I know it's a weird flex. Both what?
Night.
What do you mean, man? Man who loves Pikmin?
No, I'm watching YouTube.
I'm YouTube.
I guess I'm doing 3 things.
Should-
You keep watching YouTube
I just-
and watching Twitch.
I just looked up Olimar Amiibo and on
Me too.
Amazon there was like recommended, and I gotta show you this, Enrique.
How much is the Olimar amiibo?
Well, it's like 20 something bucks, but I'm showing you something else.
What is this? The big nose. I feel like the nose is a little too big. It's a little too pronounced. Oh, you can get all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh
All
god.
3, wait, all 3 of
You
what?
get the guys.
Oh god. I don't need more. I don't need to spend more money, Isaac.
You
It's-
get
it's-
the guys.
Huh?
The guys.
The fellas?
The dudes.
The buddies?
The fellas.
Los amigos?
Los hijos.
I didn't know where else to go from there. That was my last straw. You pissed me.
The Pikmin amiibo is way cooler. It's the one with 5 Pikmin. So, you turn it around, the actual structure is shaped like a 4.
Is this a hint that we're getting Pikmin 4?
I mean, if you look right here, you can see there's 78 Pikmin, so this means we're getting 78 Pikmin games.
Wait a minute. You're missing 10. Where are they?
They went to go take back. Oh. They went to take the other one back.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What? You don't have a lot?
So we're just gonna do this. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that. I'll go farm for now.
You could always have Louis do something.
Only more. He took the fucking few, the good ones.
Just go send them over so it could go by faster.
Ooh, I'd farm some berries too. You gotta get those berries.
What does the spray do again?
It powers up your Pikmin. Like
Oh.
gives them a strength boost.
Ah.
Wake up! I'm gonna go too, boss. No.
I respect your ambition.
But that would be suicide, my child. Did I already tell you guys about Pikmin?
Pikmin?
What's Pikmin?
What's Pikmin?
Wait. He said a lot of things. There's Pikmin there's an Armor Pikmin and just Pikmin. The Pikmin amiibo is way cooler. It's 1-5 Pikmin. If you turn it around, they're actually on a structure shaped like a 4. Making up, I don't know, they died. It's normal. They do. That's it. Pikmin. Just play it after you finish this game. I don't know what Pikmin is. Is it a game for like the GameCube?
Joe, check this shit out.
Look it up after. It's from Pig Hacker.
I'm trying to look. Because this is something Among Us. I'm gonna kill Isaac. Oh. $24.99? Free fast Amazon Prime shipping? Is this an official? Yeah. Wow. Okay. And of course, at the bottom, there's a fucking Among Us plushie recommendation. Do not recommend. I'm hitting not interested on that.
God damn it.
Oh wait, if you already played Pikmin 2, no, this is first time playing Pikmin 2, then you should look it up. If you have not, then everything will be confusing.
Okay. So after this, after I finish, search up Pikmin from Pig Hacker, whoever that is. I'm assuming it's like is it a YouTube video? I have no context of what he's talking about.
I'm assuming it's a YouTube video.
Go search up Franco. Because you've already played Pikmin 2. Buddy, you're not sly. You're not fooling no Enrique.
Shit.
I looked at Pig Hacker Pikmin and I didn't see anything. I didn't see a video titled Pikmin.
If you already played Pikmin 2, then you should look it up. If you have not, then everything will be confusing.
Did you link it?
Well, this is his first time playing to Pikmin 2.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, there's a grapefruit video on it.
Oh. Pikmin, yeah. With the funny bee emoji.
Gross.
Oh, I clicked the link in that grapefruit video. Man, and love Pikmin 8, and it says video unavailable.
Fascinating objects highly similar to the one you found in the Valley of Rainbows. By examining this further, I may be able to extrapolate new explanatory data.
Assuming it's.
Yeah,
I dig it. 101. Yep.
it says the video unavailable. You should have an updated version further beyond.
This is go further beyond. It's a Wally Pog.
Punch him. Kick his ass.
This is an actual slap sound now. Ah, he didn't hit on the way down. That's cool.
Both of your skulls just almost got caved in.
It's
No, I still don't say the video link in the description. Sorry, I'm just blind.
Dude, just link the video. Come on. Come on, gamer. Be a gamer. Game. Thanks, gamer. I'm a geographic projection. This hemisphere also contains a hidden microchip that I will attempt to decrypt the stored data. Decoding complete. As I surmised, this chip contains additional topographical data. The database has been inputted into my database. Data is my database. I shall name it the survey job. Let's go, baby.
30% of bets.
I don't think there's much more I can do. Good thing that's the shortcut, though. Oh yeah, what can I do now? Because I can't go the other way. Because this way is just water, which means I need water. Blue fellas, right? And I can't go the other way because there's electricity there.
You need yellow Pikmin first.
Yeah, but I don't know where those are.
If only
Already done that.
if only there was a way to go to a new area.
Is that what happened when we got the chip? The globe?
Yes.
Okay. So there's really nothing I can do right now.
Yeah, little gamer in it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd gotten a new area, but I guess that answers my question.
Why is he so fat?
Who?
Joe, making fun of fat people? Come on.
Come on.
I don't know why you send me this, Isaac.
Send what?
You sent me another plush, but of Olimar this time.
Oh, I sent it to the wrong person, my bad.
Could not find the OG video, so here's the link to download. It says
You could enjoy it too.
Franco.
He's so chubby, but they make him so chubby.
He sent the link for a video.
Yeah,
to
yeah. I think it looks like it's a mod.
Isn't this the most fucking Olimar I've ever seen?
The most what?
Most fucking Olimar, you know?
He's just oh my god, oh, he's cute. I love his eyes. He just looks so like tired. He's very small.
This company makes really high quality products. Little
Isaac,
buddy.
Isaac, you can't do this to me.
Patience.
It's a hit with my grandson. It's awesome. My 9-year-old grandson loves it, takes it with him everywhere. I'm so happy. I was so happy he loved it so much. Must have for any Pikmin lover. Perfect gift. Reviewed in Canada. Ma fille de Nedors plus sans. Awesome, bigger and better quality than expected. Can't believe Isaac's gonna force me to buy all the Pikmin plushies. Okay, so we take blah 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 blah. Yeah, I've already found all these. I've already read all these. However, I'll read their descriptions in a second. Here it is, Franco. Death Toll 8. I think.
With the problem.
That's not 8. That's not 8. Franco, please. Inspiration. Press A. There we go. Mail. Come on, Isaac. Come on. You're slacking.
Oh shit! Oh shit! This shit. Oh my goodness! I hereby promote you to perennial manager. Press X to divide up work and Y to delegate more to your subordinate leader. Hope all goes smoothly.
Dude, you got a promotion.
Promotion.
I'll have to give myself a promotion.
The Piccolopedia. Perplexing pool. Highlight my message. Everyone has a bulbous nose. Impossible. Fiery blowhog. Let's toss some pick-picks at him.
Everyone has.
There we go.
This is horrible. Everybody needs to see this one actually.
Feeding blowhog. Sus! Guys! I can't.
Oh no!
I'm my fucking limit, please.
Fucking do this anymore.
Isaac, please. Isaac, please.
Bro, read it says Pikmin carrots.
Pick carrots. Carrots. Why there's no K at the end? Okay, I cast gun wizards called what would you send, Isaac?
And horrible.
Pikmin Red Bulborb Chappy plush. Why is he chappy?
No, look at his face.
Yeah, he's angry. He's
No,
fucking
look,
pissed.
look really closely at his face. Please, Enrique.
Is it because is it a hang-out face?
Yeah.
Is that what you want me to say?
I can't.
God fucking damn you. Oh, there's one where there's a set. You can get the Bulborb and a yellow Pikmin for fucking less.
Oh.
That being said, I think that the yellow Pikmin is smaller. I think. I don't know, because there's just really not much of a reference, you know?
Yeah.
Isaac sends me 1,000 Pikmin plushies. The stream. Fairy blog. Sus. Draconis. Blog family. This creature expels a volatile phosphorus compound from its snout that combusts upon contact with air. This fire-breathing ability is dependent upon the air-to-fuel ratio at its mouth, catalyst reaction within the expelled compound, and purification of the compound. Thus, it is highly unlikely that such a complex process could cause the spontaneous explosion of a fawn blog. This process is also perhaps to avoid risk of spontaneous combustion in the belly of the live specimen. However, one should still treat a fiery blog with great care, even after its life functions have ceased. There's no 8 blow up on me. Dude, it's monster of waterfoot.
Listen to the sounds. They don't hurt Pikmin.
I made you do that.
For the record.
Do you?
No, they don't hurt Pikmin. A good way to tell everything is go back. You see where it says Pikmin lost?
Yeah.
If it's got lines there, that means it's not applicable.
It will never kill.
Yeah.
Dude, no.
Worm
Worm
dance.
pens? They do be schmovin'.
You didn't read it. You didn't read its notes.
They do be nasty.
I didn't.
Not gonna lie.
Ravenous Wizard Pillar. Lepidoptera. Pulcharius Whisker Pillar family. As a species of an insect has only been recently discovered, fully mature specimens haven't yet been collected. No, molting or metamorphosis has been observed during the observation period, making it unlikely that mature whisker pillars will be encountered anytime soon. Based on active creation by Pikmin, it is believed that whisker pillars' place in the food chain has not changed over time. That's a very loud worm dance. Ivory Candy Pop Bud, Flora niveus. Candy Pop family research from our most recent expedition has confirmed the presence of candy pop buds in subterranean regions. Considering the microecologies this plant has been found in, one could surmise that it could be found in any cavern regardless of geographic regions. Tossing Pikmin into this flower always produces white pigment seeds regardless of the color of Pikmin tossed in. In many cases, plants with small leaves typically have limited photosynthetic capabilities and thus must find alternate means of obtaining nutrients with parasitic and predatory behavior being most common. Candy pop could be considered one such example. Fiddlehead, Violinae orchestrus, a fern family. At first glance, this plant resembles the spring used in the ship's sub-light engine. Many of its most primitive characteristics remain intact, including its habit of spreading through the dispersal of spores. Oh lord, he coming. I can make upside down Olimar. Is that his big nose? Is that a beagle nose? Burning snag bed. Chiropeides and
So true.
Snavian family. The majority of snaglet species lie in wait to ambush and capture prey, with a body type perfectly adapted to such sudden strikes. It violently attacks small surface-dwelling insects distributed across a relatively wide range. Subspecies of snaglets suited to the varying soil conditions have emerged, making the snaglet the most geographically represented species besides the bulborb. Visually resembling the burrowing snaglet is the burrowing snarrow, the range of which partially overlaps with the snaglet's range. While the two may appear similar when pulled from the ground, they can be distinguished by the presence or absence of tail and wing markings. Treasure time. That
Treasure
name
time.
sounds like a slur. What, Snagret?
Snagret? Well, one of the enemies' names literally is a slur.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I think you told me last
Yeah,
time, right?
the Wollywog.
Yeah. This dubious morsel doesn't look like it would be very agreeable with my innards. However, I bet Louis would try it, but fucking Louis. Stupid Louis. His appetite is insatiable. What, he's eating all the food too? And he's always cooking up
Oh.
tasty meals. I'm glad that on this decision our ship's reactor can power our life support systems indefinitely. So give us all the time we need to thoroughly examine all the treasure we recover. I don't care if the president wants us to hurry. I've had enough of his hassling. I think I'll move more slowly just to cause him indigestion.
Yeah,
Off.
in the UK they were called Wally Hops because, you know, Wollywog, and that's a slur.
They're like,
Yeah.
they're like sent it to the UK, like, and they're like just going through. It's like, okay, everything seems pretty
Wait
good
a
so
second.
far.
Wait a fucking
Like,
second.
I don't think we need to change anything. What's this enemy called? Oh, Wollywog. What the?
What the fuck?
The vivid color of this red stone reminds me of my wife's eyes. They burn with rage. Just between you and me, I've noticed lately that she's been getting more wrinkles. Now that I think of it, I probably caused her a lot of stress when I will take her on a long vacation. Toxic relationship.
Bro, what did you just call me? It's okay, my guy. I got that. I got that slur card.
Jesus.
I got that W pass.
In a survival situation, the most important things are water, courage, and a first aid kit. I've got water and an endless supply of courage, but I don't have a first aid kit. Sometimes I don't have a whole lot of motivation either. I may be a daring explorer, but sometimes I just want to look around all day and sleep. Wait, what if the president reads his journal? I've never dreamed of slacking a job. Yeah. There are several different patterns drawn on this object's surface. They appear to be characters or letters, but I can't make any sense of them. This is just an educated guess, but I wonder if this object is a kind of alien bulletin board. The size of the object seems about right for it. Geographic projection. The interior of this hemisphere contains a chip coated with charts detailing a new region. I explored this forest the last time I was here, but it was clear that it has undergone some dramatic changes. The plants and animals have also evolved significantly. I've given this forest a new name, the Awakening Wood. I must begin to form a hypothesis to explain why the forest changed so rapidly. This is the route to Ender. Today, I delivered an impromptu lecture on the basics of wilderness survival. As Roar's superior, it is my responsibility to teach him these skills. Walking around as much as we do generates an intense thirst, so water becomes very important. I told Louis that we have to ration our water carefully. That's what I was thinking until I found this. I was so parched that I couldn't help myself. I drank all the water in the canteen. It tasted so good, but when I turned around, Louis gave me a cold stare. Can't believe all Mars committed war crimes. I'd love to lay down in the grass, bask in the sun, take an afternoon nap, but with all of these Pikmin following me, I can never seem to relax. I should remember to press X to dismiss the Pikmin, and then to press X to take a nap. The last time I tried it, Pikmin picked me up while I slept and carried me to their onion. Hold your space horses, Pikmin. I'm not a pellet or a piece of treasure. Then I woke up in great galaxies. It was all just a dream, wasn't it? The way he types sounds like he records it. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Or like,
Well, because
like he
they're
like has like
notebooks,
the
you know?
like he has the recorder right there and he's just talking.
I see. B. There we go. So you're saying these might be voice logs? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
As opposed to actual notes?
I think it's a journal because he references like writing a lot, you know?
Yeah. Perplexing poor. Yellow. Is it time for AC/DC?
Is that JoJo reference?
No, you dilt the band. Good morning, the white Pikmin are lodged with the purple ones in my home. The two types are sleeping well and do not quarrel. I have made them most comfortable. You can call out the white Pikmin by standing in the light beneath me and pressing A. On a separate note, be wary of overworking yourselves. Taking a break can be courageous too. To retire early for a day, press start pause. Access the radar screen, then press R. Oh heck, the Pikmin would be willing to use all Mars nutrients.
Then nobody else is using him.
They would never use them. Wait a second. What are they doing? Or...
What you laughing at? I looked away.
That fucking nerd.
Oh, leave Louis alone.
Yeah, I will. No.
Look, off in the distance. Wild Pikmin, can you see them? Captain Olimar. They are yellow Pikmin. You encountered them when you crashed on this planet, correct? It would be most helpful if they remember you, like the red ones did. Yes, most helpful.
Go, 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 go. We must save them. Search and rescue.
Go get the ass.
It's just chilling.
Get him!
Ah, Shearwigs. You remember how much you loved them? In the first game, Enrique?
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. They weren't too bad. It's just that they were over the water that one time.
Oh yeah.
Is it blue
Wait,
cap?
you need those nutrients for to build your yellow army. Oh, Enrique. Yeah, I was just about to say, you're gonna want to take Louis with you. There's like a little puzzle that you're gonna need him for.
God damn it. Don't mean to be rude, Louis, but when will you die? Is that rude? It's fine,
A
right?
little bit, yeah.
No, it's fine. Oh, no. You misunderstood. Wait a second, I've been to this area before. I recognize
Yes,
this.
you have. Yes, you have. I want to see how long it'd take you to realize.
I don't really recognize this bit, but I recognize this. This is where I landed right here. And this is, yeah. Wait, is there still a path here? No. Not at
You
all.
know, erosion and whatnot.
How long
I've been
was he
gone for
away
like 2
though?
days.
Yeah. Literally, like he landed and then he's like, "Oh, well, I guess I gotta go back," and then it's just.
Did I just put him in glory kill state? Poor bastard. Oh, little tadpoles. What
Andrew.
in God's green? Get those
What?
motherfuckers.
Oh no, this came out yesterday. Have you seen this, Andrew?
Seen what?
I'll send it to you right now.
Right? Those are just leaves, Enrique.
Yeah, but they were trying to be cheeky with me. Consequence is
Oh,
death.
No, I haven't. But that's the guy who made the Star Wars recap.
Yeah, I just watched that. It's fucking hilarious. You should,
We
give it
should
a
all
quick
be
watch.
like Pikmin and not fight with each other, but separate by color.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because my sensors are giving out for warning signals. These
I get
signals could be very well mean. That this hole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs. Vicious, programmed, terminating
I
bugs.
get the reference. Who made a reference?
What reference?
Well, who said
Tell me. Tell me
who said something clever, hilarious, and funny?
Well, if it's clever, hilarious, and funny, come in, Franco. Got him.
You do this to me after I go through the fucking ancient gods?
Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, have fun. It's an elevator. Great, you did it. Now how are you gonna get those guys up there?
They're good on their own, right? Why is he like smoking?
He's on fire.
Yeah. If only there was a way to deal with an enemy that would be on fire.
You got a little Pikmin.
Top 10 fuck yous. It's you. It's all you. Fuck you.
Everything is a reference. Dang, they weren't lying about how thick you were. How thick they were.
Get up here. You useless piece of crap. this is another snatch fuck.
They don't kill Pikmin.
I still want them dead. I don't like this, like the web shit.
Such a lust for revenge.
This is not a good idea. I don't want to deal with them with this many other Pikmin. I keep holding it down because my instincts are to hold it down. Okay, fine. You're gonna get slammed.
Jeez, make it on stream?
Yes. What is that?
What is this? A strange mold-like botanical entity has spread across the ground here.
Like the reference of things referenced Dane. They were like thick they be. Pikmin have split AI between each other. I mean, IQ tumor be like a little tumorous. Interesting. I am detecting other plant life suffocating beneath. Donk donk.
Fucking squished.
Oh, Enrique, if you never want to use that elevator weight scale thing, you can just tear down that bridge there. But first,
I was to complain about this not working.
But first, start
On
working
God's green.
towards start working towards getting the yellow Pikmin. I think.
I don't like the look of that.
It's a berry plant.
Okay. I legitimately thought that might like be an enemy. I thought we were like getting surrounded it before we even knew it. I think I'm gonna get the bridge first, Franco, because I feel like if I get the bridge first, I can get my guys first. You know?
Okay.
Not like
But-
he's in a rush or anything.
Yeah.
There's a fucking bottle
Fuck the
opener.
president.
Oh, they don't do any animatronic.
Ambush.
No, but they're gonna eat the berries.
I don't care about berries.
But those are a different type of berries.
Oh. Eh.
Just get them next time.
Yeah, I'll get them next time. I don't care too much about berries. I feel like if my Pikmin die, I just get more Pikmin anyways. I don't need to buff them.
I love this game. The cat gang says.
They're great for.
It's Carolyn. Yeah,
They're great
she
for
used to know
bosses,
she liked
you know?
this game. Are they good for bosses? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because then you just bum rush him. Poor bastard.
And the other type of potion, it's not a buffing potion. It's pretty cool. Little broken effect, honestly.
Is it like a?
Yeah.
Wait, so the other one's a buff. What the fuck is the other one? Is it also a buff? Is it a better buff, or is it?
No, it affects. I'll say it affects enemies.
Oh lord. Give him brain issues. Okay.
Brainisms.
Just straight up kills them.
It's like holy water for DMC.
Does cyanide. Does cyanide
Yeah,
berries.
even Pikmin 8 says pretty gamer potion.
No, I keep falling asleep. God.
True. Alright, this guy's no slouch. Beware. So you had some fucking wasn't supposed to be there in there.
Idiot.
The cat gang.
Idiot. Idiot.
What's your opinion on Louis? I gotta know.
No.
He is no slouch.
His mouth is scary. Oh my god. We're losing men. Cap! Good fucking god, he's kinda scary.
He's fast.
Red should definitely get this one.
I mean,
Actually, no. The other ones can't even do anything,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say,
You're not gonna
Kill it.
Oh, you're gonna give them to the Reds?
yeah.
Make
'cause
up for the losses.
they lost more than. God,
Wait,
fucking
doesn't
keep falling
putting
asleep.
a single white on it make him go faster?
Does it?
He looks like someone they would show in an anti-drug case. This is a Bobo, and this is a Bobo on crack.
Any questions?
However, back.
When is Carolyn gonna tell you what she thinks of Louis?
Yeah.
And then
this isn't
we all know that he's a fucking criminal.
Like,
If you don't think Louis is a criminal, then you are a liar.
no. Wait, what's? And again,
What?
what's the cat gang's real name?
Carolyn?
Carolyn.
I don't
yeah.
expect you to know. Listen, if he called Joe Franco earlier, and he's talked to Franco quite a bit, I can't expect much from him. I feel like I should call it in. I feel like I should call them in. You know, we can come back to this tomorrow.
Lord.
Next day.
Listen, I may be slightly brain damaged. I may forget names really easily.
I wouldn't say may. I think you're giving yourself too much credit. Carolyn said, I think he's okay. I remember not liking him when I was younger, playing this game for the first time. Let's go. All my homies hate stupid fucking Louis. It's cool to think that nature set on fire just for shits and giggles. God is not a kind and caring master. I should just.
God in this world, like, instead of thinking of what's reasonable, he'd be like, you know what would be really fucking cool?
Light up bulb on
Just-
fire.
Yeah. Wouldn't that look cool?
Is he
Meanwhile, the
nagging?
Bulblub is in constant pain.
Look at him, he's so slow, fucking Louis.
Wait a minute, are we still bullying Louis?
I mean, still, never stopped. Oh my god, look at him. He's got a fucking X of flames on him. That's horrifying.
Imagine the evolutionary line decides you're on fire now forever.
All I know is pain.
Fuck Louis gang.
Fuck Louis gang. All my homies hate Louis. Got nothing today. Truly useless. Ready to see the horrors of war? Oh god.
13.
It's still too many. If Franco, how can I do a no death run if Isaac, go.
This one's great.
Well, terrible news. I thought I went to Happy Hope to make savings and loan, but it seems my loan came from the shop next door. All devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops.
Why? Come on, man. No wonder why we're in so much debt. It's a fucking
Walked
black
into the
hole.
wrong store.
Sound like they said the N-word. What do you mean? Kayla says you must
Well,
play this
never.
game again. Play it again.
Now.
Play it
This
again.
is-
It only get a GameCube copy. It only costs. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 shopping. Let's see. It only costs. Let's Pikmin 1.
Okay. I was wondering why we started at the bottom, but it's because it loops around. Then speedrun?
It costs a fucking lot here. $93. $144. $124.
Variable X, Oculus vulcanus, grub dog family, bodily excretions of a highly flammable waxy substance interact within the cell with a cell structure of this grub dog skin, causing a chemical reaction that produces extremely high temperatures. The skin benefits from a spongy cell structure that diffuses the surface's heat, protecting the creature's inner organs. Due to the astonishing amount of heat produced by this beast, it should be observed with great caution.
Pay $34.99 for the Pikmin 2 game case only. No game included, but you get the case.
I love it when they do that. Someone was selling the PS4 Godzilla game for $60, but it was the case only.
Oh,
Shirihimiyaji volaris mandibular family. Unusual for the genus, flying mandibulars have retained their wings. However, only the adult males of the species can fly. Females of the species spend most of their lifespan underground. They do emerge for a period after maturation to spawn, but never metamorphose. Yeah, if I play it again, I'm using dolphin. Yeah, don't buy it on the original GameCube. Swooping snitch bug, Scarpanica there's no R there. Kesperens, Scarpanid family. The Scarpanids, I don't know if that's the right way to say it. Scarpanids, I'm gonna say Scarpanids. Originally lived on the ground, sporting poorly developed vestigial wings. This species developed enlarged antennae that can be used as makeshift wings. Scarpanids are attracted to the sight of large groups of Pikmin and cavalry formation will swoop down to seize them. However, Scarpanids do not eat Pikmin. They will drop any seized Pikmin after a short time. The reason for this behavior is unknown, but I look forward to future research in this area. They really just take them for no reason. Yellow Wollywog Amphicarus frongidum and Fituber family. This magnificent specimen has the brightest gold coloration and greatest number of lateral spots of any member of the Fituber family. The species seems to have lost some swimming proficiency with evolutionary adaptation and granted greater jumping ability. The Fituber inhabits aquatic shallows and shows an instinctive drive to jump upon and squash smaller creatures.
Yeah, something it likes doing. Not even carnivorous, it just does it.
Like hacking added permitted term fucker. Some fuckers selling hay Pikmin for $55.99. That being said, it would be incredibly nostalgic to play an actual GameCube. Actual GameCube's king. Hungry as Louis. Louis hungry. Louis too hungry. He's a liability. Skitterleaf Rasudoabicanus. Skitterling family. The skitterleaf is a relative of the pond skater that shed its wings and adapted life on the ground. With no residual traits of its airborne past, the skitterleaf can neither fly nor skid across the surface of the water. The wings have since evolved into the leaf-like structure on its back, which serves to hide the skitterleaf through mimicry. It appears quite effective. A few predators can see through his clever disguise. I just beat like 3 to death for no reason. Seeding dandelion, Taraxacum ventulus. Dandelion family. It is believed that this plant produces tufted seeds with a parachute-like arm, which allows the seeds to ride gently on the wind. This increases the distribution range of the plant considerably. Last one. Shoot. Unknown family. Unknown. This is a young shoot of some kind, but what kind of tree species does it belong to? What shape will it take when it matures and grows to full height? Unfortunately, we are only able to obtain information from our portable scanners on a select few of the countless number of species we've encountered. Even if our expedition yields only brief observations on the life we encounter, it will still provide a better understanding of this bizarre planet. Really, Pikmin?
It's just a plant.
Really, Pikmin? Just say "come," the funny C word. I'm laughing, but the funny C word.
Andrew, in that video you posted to the halls, his Daft Punk retiring was just a cover-up for the entity claiming them.
We're like, what the fuck? Who possibly could this new killer be? The fucking DJ?
Everybody in the comment section is saying beat. It's like Survivor gets down, new killer, beatboxing intensifies. Is that a mixtape?
Or wait, did I cancel that? I think I canceled that. Yeah, I did.
You did.
fuck with the capital F? We'll go back to 45.
I think that Daft Punk broke up because of Cyberpunk.
Why?
Why would they do that?
Cyber Daft? They like we did it first? Tell me, Pikmin.
The bridge formation.
Bridge formation is a go. Give me, you fucker.
No berries for you. There's another one. Shit his ass.
The Red Army. You get that asshole.
Land.
Could we be on the way to save the yellow Pikmin? Maybe. But there's berries. God damn it, I did it again. I'm gonna always hold it down.
Why are you holding it down? You have no reason to.
Because instinctively, to dismiss them, my brain just holds them down. I don't know why. I think that the longer I hold it, the more it'll go away. If I tap it, they'll just all stay.
I'm all that they'll be dismissed.
Astonishing. Astonishing, this purple berry contains an ultraviolet essence. It does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses of it. For it. Bring me another specimen.
Cyberpunk
the
was.
Pikmin casually carries the worm while it shakes for dear life, as
And
God intended.
Cyberpunk was so glitchy that it broke Daft Punk.
I like this. God fucking fuck. Don't. God. Is it possible that holding down the dismiss button messes up their split?
Fucking learn how to just press it once.
Franco, you're asking way too much of me. Let me know. Incineration does not go as planned. Just... They finally got another berry there? That took forever. Captain Olimar, I have completed my research on the purple berries you discovered. Behold the ultra bitter spray. It is untested, but I believe it will be highly effective. Approach enemies and press up on the D-pad to spray them. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 10 berries. Press start/pause to contact me and confirm your berry count. Look at L on the radar screen. Okay. You don't see Pikmin wars, it's true. Pikmin would never fight each other. They're good boys. Well, they're plants. I don't think plants have genders. Do they?
Actually, depends on the plant. Actually, some plants just have like. It depends on the pollinate or not.
I guess,
It's
yeah.
complicated and that's
What, you tell me I can't understand it? Alright, I'm sorry.
short of me like giving you a big explanation. It's complicated.
I sexually identify as a plant? Good for you, buddy. Is he sexually identify as a Pikmin?
Do you photosynthesize? Like SpongeBob?
I think you sexually identify as alpha.
Oh.
Jesus. Stupid fucking bugs. So they exclusively go after those berries.
No, and the red berries too. They
Oh
exclusively
yeah,
go
just
for
two
berries.
berries. It's time. Where's that snatch fuck? Is he not here anymore?
Oh.
A prawn plant, he says?
The yellow Pikmin have climbed down the tree and are staring in this direction. They appear to like high places and seem to be quite light. They also have very large ears.
That was just unnecessary to point out.
If I had named them, they would be called Ear Pikmin, but I will use the name Olimar gave them.
Fuck, I said it wrong. Olimar, let's go.
Curious, my static electricity sensors are reacting violently. What could this mean?
Dude, yellow
Enrique,
Like-
electricity.
like
Man, I
yellow-
love the funny, hilarious Pikachu.
you
And, like
remember?
recording soldiers and like, he seems to be quite skilled with swords and shields. He's very strong. Also, he has a stupid haircut.
They're going for it, Enrique. You fucking,
Animals. Oh, I guess
it-
he could have done that.
you remember how Yellow Pikmin carried bomb rocks in Pikmin 1?
Yeah.
There is no such thing in this game. There's no bomb rocks.
Don't do it. Don't fall asleep.
There's no bomb rock that you can pick up and throw anymore.
Okay.
I too live in pipes and only resurface to spit fire at passerby.
Mom, it's my turn for the Pikmin.
Enrique, if you like throw a purple Pikmin on there, they'll take it to whatever color they're helping out.
You think you can peel one off from there?
Yes.
I don't think I can. And we shall soon find out. Wrong button. That should be fine, right?
4 should be fine. You would only need one to help out anyway, you know?
Take her down, boys.
See the color of the numbers?
Oh, okay, yeah.
That indicates which onion it's going to.
I think Pikmin AI is a little silly, but you know, they are a bit silly, so it's okay.
At least they don't get lost in this game. Pikmin 1, when they're carrying stuff, sometimes they'll just get lost.
I know. Bit unfortunate, bit sad, bit cruel. How many more can I put on this thing? We've hit max. Hey, it doesn't tell me every time that I've hit max.
Did it tell you in 1?
It told me every time I hit max that I was hitting
Yeah.
max. And it was very annoying. I was like, alright buddy, I get it.
Alright, Enrique,
It's
see
like
if you
each time it was like he just discovered for the first time. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, it's like, it's crazy.
see if you have enough yellows to get that bottle opener.
Enrique, what was happening is Alamo simply had oxygen deprivation and his brain wasn't functioning properly.
It's not his fault. From here?
No, go down. Because remember,
Down below?
don't forget yellow Pikmin. You can toss them high.
Yeah.
That's
But I
that's
thought I'd be able to do it from there because it was higher. But I thought they would go further too. No! It's gonna happen every time.
I don't understand. I don't understand why you're holding down the button.
Don't make fun of me.
What reason do you have to hold down the button?
Gaming. Pikmin gaming.
That's the 20.
It says 10.
Oh, okay.
Just need to be able to throw higher enough. I remember complaining at the cursor last game too. Alright, well.
That was weird. He was like locked on the treasure, but he was down there.
Yeah. And that pee noise is gonna get annoying.
Collect the treasure then, and then you won't hear it.
I am. Tasty. Get 'em, boys.
Look,
I
I
love when
think
I
that
slap the enemies. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Now the ship stops time to point out when the air is 1 degree lower, And he highlighted his message saying, "With the Pikmin take Olimar/Lure back to the Onion, I always think they are going to Brazil." We made that joke earlier, but it's a pretty good joke, funny Brazil joke. Where the fuck am I? It's over here, right? Come on. Impediment Scourge.
That's an intense name for a bottle opener.
Yeah. It's in the way, must be fucking destroyed. Truly is what it is. It is what it is. Should I go down below?
Oh, is there a... Yeah, go into the cave. See what hazards there are. Do you trust yourself with 15 yellows?
So we back in the mine, got it. I don't know why I didn't notice, but the music changes between different areas. That's cool. I think I mentioned that last stream. And yeah, usually when games do that, it's really cool because like you feel like you're doing something. You feel like you have an impact on the game.
You definitely like Chibi Robo then, because every action in that game has like a musical cue.
Does he get get him?
Does it what?
Does it get obnoxious at all? Because if it's every action, you know, I don't expect it to be like a rhythm every that it's part of the game, you know.
I think it's part of the charm, honestly.
Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Did I lose someone? We lost a red. Hey. I launched those guys kind of far.
Citadel Spiders is such an intimidating name, LML, but I don't remember it being that bad. I am about to say a word that will scare Pikmin 2 fan Wraith. No, you can't say that yet.
I don't know what it means.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Don't say anything about that.
I can't believe I'm a fake fan. I'm gonna go end my suffering.
He doesn't know.
Fan.
He doesn't know Omega Lol.
Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Get him, Lance! If we kill them faster, they can't kill us. Get him, get him.
You're just gonna get the leaf guy just cause?
Yeah. He's a little shady here.
He's the leaf. He's trying to disguise himself so he can like live and avoid predators.
He probably eats shit, honestly, as a leaf. You know, for leisure. Dumbass.
Probably.
He's fucking shit here. Not the full thing though. I don't know what he means. I'm assuming it's like full name. He means.
Yeah.
Tomate. Love no. Okay. Oh no, get that last leaf. Come on.
Yeah, $1.
Let's go, baby.
Oh. I wonder if anyone's ever done a run of this game, paying the debt with bodies of enemies and not collecting treasure exclusively.
You would have to get the. No, you wouldn't be able to do that because you'd have to get the globes.
Oh well, yeah. Mandatory treasure not included.
You didn't say that, Frank. You didn't say that. Now I'm mad at you. Get him! Get that fucker!
Anyone else think Pikmin are kind of murderous with killing leaves and all? Yeah, that's the idea.
I don't think we have to like think that. I think we know that.
Yeah, it's pretty. Pikmin are just basically like ants, you know. They don't have any sense of right or wrong. They just like follow orders.
Good soldiers follow orders.
And it could work. Yeah, it could work, but I can't imagine it'd be very fun. Just collect.
Hey, there's no time limit.
Yeah, that'd be like doing it for the sake of doing it, you know?
I'd be like, man, I'm a masochist and I love this game.
Like, I'm gonna squeeze every last ounce of this game.
Get the juicer. It's got Pikmin. How could you not like it?
low percent Pikmin 2 speedrun. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. 99 days. See those spiders a little too.
Is it the cap? I'm sure there's Pikmin 2 files out there that like people started playing it when this game first came out and they're still playing it, you know?
The same save file?
Yeah, like to this day. It's like people who have like it's like people who have their D&D characters from like the 70s. Or whenever D&D was introduced.
I don't even read about fucking nerds. Got him. There's no point in that.
randomly generated dungeons. Remember, there could have been something there.
Yeah, but there wasn't.
Yeah, but there
but
could have been.
don't you feel safer now?
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
What is that?
Yep. Hello. Or are you talking about the Wollywog, or are you talking about the spider?
The one I haven't seen yet.
Oh,
I think he's talking about the Wollywog.
well, it's red, and that's the only hint I'm gonna give you about that.
Boy, come here, boy.
I had a 100+ day file when I was younger because I just played the game and hang out and listen to music was very relaxing. Says the cat gang.
No, come back here, you coward.
Turning on a game to listen to music cringe. Just listen. Just put on,
Enjoying the
just
game with
just get it-
atmosphere and music?
just get an iPod.
You're supposed to play the game optimally, go as fast as you can.
Kick his ass, kick his ass. Get up, soldiers. Get the corpse, get the corpse. Get the corpse. No corpse
Nice,
really let me hide.
you were listening to the music how Nintendo wanted you to. Okay, but I'd hang out with my Pikmin too.
The homies.
Look, I was just vibing, that's what she said.
Wait, oh yeah, I'm missing one red Pikmin. I was like, why do I have 44 only? I lost one in the great sacrifice. Can my fellow Roonies? Oh Jesus, that kind of scared me.
Okay, don't touch that, Enrique. Don't touch that, Enrique. Go get Louis. I'm gonna teach you an exploit. I'm gonna teach you a really good exploit.
Cheating, are we?
Yes, I am. Okay, get Louis and don't take any of the Pikmin. No. Take Olimar too. Get both of them. But leave the Pikmin. Alright, now you have to get Louis again. Alright, go to that potion. Okay, walk up to it. Don't stop. Alright, walk up to as close as you can get without touching it.
Is this purple nectar? I thought it was a berry.
It's a potion. It's purple potion.
I see. The purple drop you see contains refined ultra bitter essence. One drop contains 1 dose. Oh, that's a lot. Using on hostile creatures, approach creatures up.
So get Olimar like close to it, but don't touch it. Alright, now switch to Louis. Alright, now push Olimar into it, and when he touches it, have Louis. Oh, you have to dismiss Olimar.
No! Stop! I got too close.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you get lost in the sauce.
It's true.
Look, I was just vibing if you paid Pikmin while I was doing a sexy pose. I still need to do it. Yes, the gamer glitch from Chugga Conroy. Which I used to his videos. Nice work.
Nice work, folks.
I love Chugga. Chugga's a goat.
Why am I still here? This is why I don't play Nintendo games, because they just get made fun of. They're too hard for me. Nintendo games truly require the highest skill ceiling.
No, it's like they say, there's two types of people: people who play Nintendo games and people who are bad at video games.
Say the funny R word.
Oh Jesus,
People who play Nintendo games and
the funny R word.
yeah.
Lip
Lip
service.
service?
Tempted to get literally just crushed. I caught the whistle. I swear to God, how many of those? They didn't
Not-
have like they didn't have any death noises, but I'm certain.
No.
Oh wait, no, I did. That's weird. Bit odd, bit peculiar.
They kind of nerfed Wollywogs in this game a little because, you know, fuck them.
More soda pop.
Sody pop.
More of the funny beverage. More of the thirst quencher.
What did I
brand is
actually
that?
don't, I'm not familiar. What do the spiders even do? You haven't like.
So they can pick up your items and like steal them from you.
Bunch of nerds. How they not get crushed there? I'm just, you know, built different. Take pause, I can't hear you. Fucking doing treasure pinging is, oh my lord. It's pretty bad so far. Men, form up.
Alright, yeah, the only hint I will give you about those spiders is that they are red.
Franco, you know what? you know I know about color coordinated gaming. I played Doom before.
Oh, you played the DMC?
I played DMC before.
So these things are actually don't do damage. It's when they die. They burst into flames.
That's not scary at all, actually. I thought you were gonna say something like a. Oh yeah, that's me. I'm not immune to fire, but they are.
I can't feel colorblind. Each Pikmin has a facial distinction. Yeah, that is neat. They all look like slightly different.
He was carrying his body like a hat, like a freaking hat. That's what they do.
Oh wait, I didn't know that. I thought it was just the one. I thought it was just taking one. I thought.
They steal things. They steal items from you. They carry them on their head like a hat.
Yeah, they might be invisible, but my brain says fire fun. Do I need the? Oh wait, no, it's partially dug up, huh? I don't need the white ones.
Yeah, the white ones are. It's completely
Man,
underground.
don't you love the tracker?
It's not that bad. It becomes white. It becomes white noise after a certain point.
Yeah, yes, become immune to it.
Look at that fucking duck.
Paradoxical enigma. I guess we haven't seen ducks before, so
It's like, what the
Yo,
fuck
what
is
the
that?
fuck is this?
I've never seen this thing on this planet before. So it can't be a man-made structure from a, or not even man. We don't know what men are. Bring down this wall.
Jesus Christ. It's been a chance.
I've always thought the final boss of a Pikmin game should be just a regular ass human.
Oh, I say like a really big wall.
I feel like Joe's said this too.
What,
Yeah,
human?
that's the end. At the end of the first game, it's just a human.
Yeah.
Beat the crap out of his
The,
toes.
the
What I'm
last
saying, that
human.
would be like actually terrifying. Imagine just a bunch of Pikmin like beating you to death.
And it's the last human, so you know he's probably like old and frail or some shit, and you have to kill him, and you repopulate the entire planet.
It can't be an old guy. It's gotta be like a young adult.
No, it's gonna be an old guy. He's gonna say, "It's been years since I've last seen another intelligent life form,"
And then,
And
and then beam him to death.
Omar, and then what? No, it's just a beating sound effect.
Oh Jesus!
It's just that sound effect.
Get fucking jumped, my guy. Jesus Christ.
The leaf of the purple ones give it just makes it like even more brutal.
Okay, you imagine fucking Olimar gets the purple ones to hold the human down and then he
Okay,
throws
what?
the other
Okay.
Pokemon.
Dude, imagine Pikmin 2 exactly the same, but instead of that noise, they can make the flat reverb sound.
The what noise? The what sound?
The flat reverb sound.
Oh. The one that's in memes?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I don't even need to wait for them. They're just gonna tear down. What the fuck,
Yeah.
son? Dude, we get chestnuts. Let's go.
Water chestnuts. What the hell are water chestnuts?
You son of a bitch.
Oh,
Water chestnuts are chestnuts that are grown using water. I don't fucking know.
why don't you just buy chestnuts?
You're not fucking
I can look
sly.
it up.
You're not fucking slick. Ping, 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 ping.
Oh,
Depends on how long it's been since the apocalypse. That definitely happened, I guess. Dude's radiation in the Pangea forming again. They look like you've been sponsored by Sunlook. Sponsored by Sunlook. Chestnuts.
that's actually like the online thing. The like little nuts that grow in water.
See, despite being called chestnuts, water chestnuts are not nuts at all. They are aquatic tuber vegetables that grow in marshes, ponds, paddy fields, and shallow lakes.
Does Sunlook exist? Because Dr. Pepper exists.
I
And
can
the other
look
thing
it up.
was, I'm pretty sure Sunlook exists.
Sunlook water chestnuts.
Okay,
Yeah,
Okay, I
real.
gotta go and
Done.
get some more.
They're real. Go
Glad
pick
you're
them up
having
at
fun
the
with the
store.
game. Alright, thank you for checking in. Good luck with your work. Fucking beetles, man.
Oh, bye, cat. Have fun with your work.
Goodbye, cat.
Have fun with your work. Ah, yes.
Bye bye.
People love to do work.
Don't work too hard.
There's some people that enjoy it for whatever reason.
Lies. You're a liar.
Dirty fucking liar.
Dirty fucking liar.
So you saw what those beetles do, right?
Yeah, electric
I'm-
guy in the sky.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Electricity, right? Instant death.
I mean, if I Goomba stomp him quick enough. So,
He just beats them to death before they can even do anything.
Yeah. Natural defenses? The fuck's that?
are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
No, according to Chaka Conroy, he says that's their mating
What's their mating? What do you mean?
when they connect their electricity together.
Oh, interesting.
So you just killed two beetles going at it. In the middle
This
of
is a
them.
children's game. They can't be doing that.
Oh, look, they're doing it.
In the middle of them going at it, Enrique's just gonna slaughter them.
Don't lie.
And you know what Floridian love bugs are?
Get back, gentlemen.
Ghouls?
He says they remind him of that. Got the aerial. We got the aerial forces first. Rodman?
Luckily, we have special forces.
Shit.
Holy crap.
Oh, damn. That put a long distance relation to
Jesus.
Boom.
Top 10 funniest.
Another one of those jokes. You'll have your own podcast, Isaac.
This podcast is sponsored by the Shadow Legends.
Call it Isaac's podcast.
I knew someone's gonna fucking say that. God damn it.
Well, thank God it wasn't me.
Oh, it
I
says there's a
think you
treasure
actually need
there.
a pick on this one, but
No,
just do it anyway.
it says there's a treasure there.
Yeah,
Really?
I know.
Yeah. But where could it be? I wonder.
I
where the
don't know if
fuck
I have
is
any
it?
white ones in here.
You sent all your white ones
Let's
to
go,
carry
baby.
the thing away.
Yeah.
And when it starts like poking out of the ground, other Pikmin can start digging at it.
Yeah. That work would be studying the scientific names of each Pikmin creature. Pronman? Hubman? Oh. Interdestined. Don't think that's the real name for them, but alright. What is this, like an oyster shell?
Yeah.
Lord,
It's gonna be valuable.
Lord forgive me, but I'm gonna look up Pikmin on Pornhub.
Jesus.
You have to do a speed run of NSFW Pikmin.
No thanks.
NSFW Pikmin speed run.
Lord forgive me for my
Like-
stew.
I like to just look up Pikmin on Google Images and see how fast, see how soon you find the NSFW images.
I'm fine.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. You just search Pikmin.
No.
One game you could play is do that, but with Pokemon. Just search up a random Pokemon name and see how many images it takes.
Pokemon is not that hard. You fucking you'll
that's
see Gardevoir within the first
Oh yeah,
row.
but you gotta. That's why you gotta start looking up like obscure ones, like look up Dunsparce, fucking Zubat,
Zubat.
fucking I don't know, Quillfish.
Bidoof.
And you
Let's
just
go.
fucked up Zubat.
Man, I just love Pikmin says, no, I got Louis X Olimar, I need God.
Oh God. God has
He
abandoned
totally
us.
abandoned you.
Sorry, God doesn't exist amongst Google images. He's like, I ain't touching that shit.
God be like, ahem, Olimar is canonically married.
You think that stopped people before?
It should.
Maybe from drawing or just from it, like in real life, like affairs.
Drawing it.
Wait,
Drawing it.
No.
Speaking of this kind of stuff, on Moogle's just Captain Olimar for Sonus.
Good question. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop talking. Let's change the subject. Look at this matchbox. Look at this matchbox. Look at this matchbox. It's got Bowser on it.
You're afraid.
Look how much it's worth.
Flaming
It's,
Ball.
it-
10.
look how much it's
Fucking
worth.
garbage.
It's worth the least, like one of the least amounts in this game.
It's because they know that Bowser is a bad character, and Nintendo is a failing company.
You know why? Because it's not God Slayer Bowser.
That
It's
doesn't
just
exist
normal
yet.
Bowser.
Can't believe Nintendo really took Godzilla and Gamera, mashed them together, and said, "Look, Bowser, see?
Smoking in Nintendo games.
The best of both worlds.
Piss off."
He's holding it down.
I actually was, and I realized, oh shit, wait.
Enrique's just tired. He wants to go to bed. Go to bed. Good night, Enrique. Who the fuck is picking me? Oh, it's Isaac. Oh no, what is this? What do Moogles?
Holy crap!
You've seen this already, haven't you, Isaac?
I got the idea from the.
This is when we execute Isaac.
That's fair.
Wait, we even kill Mario?
It's a long time coming.
Water dumples in this game are much slower and don't eat as fast in Pikmin 1.
They're also not water.
Enrique, Pikmin 1 has taught me well. This is Pikmin that made this game easier so that casual players can play.
No, Enrique, back up, back up. You can't hit him while he's in his burrow. You have to wait until he...
Don't do that.
And then his back on his when he's retreating.
He just gives up.
You lost a few purples. That's gonna be a shame.
Listen, I'll get more.
Are they going straight to the fire?
No.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Pause for laughter. See, say Stinky?
I hope so.
Because that'd be pretty funny. I'd laugh.
I'd
I'd need the
laugh.
laughter. Dude, this is a puppy. Puppy. Little puppy.
This is a reference to Nintendogs.
It's a reference to the hit video game. Puppy. What is this? Chocolate. Chocolate. King of sweets. And give me 15. That's not very much. Your mom's a reference to Netflix.
You heard it here. Chocolate is the king of sweets. Confirmed.
Better be the chocolate with like the cherry filling inside.
Marciano cherries.
Yeah.
That shit's good.
Time capsule.
Or what about a chocolate with a surprise almond inside? Like you don't expect
Like
the almonds. You don't like almonds?
Nah. Chocolates not have almonds.
Yeah. It's fucked up. So, personally, I don't like those the maraschino cherries that much. I like cherries. I just don't like the whatever flavoring they put on it.
So you tell me you wouldn't drink a Shirley Temple?
Hey, surprising I don't like those actually. I like the juice, just don't like the actual cherries.
Interesting. So like you could open a can of maraschino cherries and like drink the sauce.
Okay, maybe not like that, but I was gonna say I like pickles, but I wouldn't drink the juice, but I have drinking the juice.
Your mom's a reference to Nintendogs? Haha, got him. Are you calling our moms a bitch? That's rude.
Funny.
But rude.
Dude, and
Alright. Ban him for 20 minutes.
yes, sir.
No, I said he's gonna do it. That's the thing. Get ready to get banned for like 2 seconds.
I'm not gonna do it. Listen, he's
He'll fucking do it, dude. He's crazy, man.
insane, man.
Now I have an actual, like, pack. I can see the order that they sort in. That looks pretty cool, actually.
No, they're just the reference, not the actual dog. I'm a Pikmin fan. Yeah, we can tell by your name.
He's always crazy. Is that like the haha funny Hulk joke?
That's the secret about Pikmin fans. They don't have any fucking games.
I'm just waiting for them to bring normal Hulk back.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Foolishness
You know
Joe.
how
versus
how
Miss-
in Infinity War and Endgame they give Professor Hulk or whatever the shit?
You didn't like that?
Not really. Wasn't a big fan of the Professor Hulk.
Wasn't that a thing in the comics?
No.
No?
No, Hulk learned to be more human, you can say. Like how in Thor Ragnarok, how he was like was able to converse with Thor. Yeah, like Hulk became
But
like
he was still a raging madman.
yeah, Hulk was still the epitome of anger. Professor Hulk, they kind of just killed the Hulk's consciousness, placed it in Bruce Banner's consciousness, but in Hulk's body. And it didn't sit well. The Professor Hulk.
Joe, this part where you say that if people disagree with you, they're wrong and are fake fans.
I didn't say that.
I
But,
said this is part where you say it. I know you can say it, but you should say it.
but why would I say it?
This is an order, son.
Because you have to antagonize everyone.
Enrique, what the fuck are you doing? Go to the exit.
Yeah, I'm going.
Let him explore, Andrew. Gosh.
There's no more treasure.
Let him explore.
Fuck out of here.
Franco eats treasure.
He's
There's no
smelling the
more.
roses, Franco. God.
Shut the fuck up, Louis. Cringe ass looking ass. $2,887 days changes a person.
Listen, have you thought about simply replaying the games? I don't think anybody's done that. Simply make your own content. Make your own Pikmin game. Pikmin, Nintendo will let you do that, right? They're cool about that kind of stuff.
Call it Pikmin Unleashed.
Like, you know, all the fan games they give love.
Jump in the butthole, get more treasure. That's all you do in this game. That's what he says.
Amen, brother.
Super Pikmin Brothers Brawl.
And if you wanna play more Pikmin, simply boot up Super Smash Bros. Brawl for the Nintendo Wii and start playing that. You have 6 of them in the. Because Sakurai is like an actually insane person.
We're going
Man,
deeper.
Having 6 Pikmin was fucking great.
Sakurai like does not care about his player base. He just wants them all to suffer.
6 Pikmin and you pluck them in a random order was great.
Well, the fans did do a lot of mods, and I'm waiting on those. Says Pikmin.
Mods are cool.
They made a Pikmin mod where Olimar says fuck.
Pikmin mod where Olimar says sus.
Has a gun.
Alright,
Final
okay.
Four.
Finally, a good Pikmin game.
That's right. This time, Olimar's not fucking around.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
That big room is definitely a naughty room.
Here's my idea of Pikmin movie. Alright, so we start off. Olimar is part of the US military. It's transported to a different world. Oh,
Okay, you can do the thing again.
The red liquid you see contains refined ultra spicy essence. 1 drop contains 1 dose. Press down on spray to spray this extract on your entire group.
Well, now you only have 1 chance.
I don't think I can do it on the other ones, anyways.
No, you can't do it on nectar. Only Pikmin can drink nectar. Alright, so put him there. Switch to Louis. Disband. Now push Olimar, and then when he touches it, get Louis to touch it.
What do you mean?
Like, when Olimar starts drinking, get Louis to touch it and start drinking.
The double sip?
The
Let's
double
go.
damn. Alright, so Frankel's out here teaching Enrique how to cheat.
I can't believe he cheated on stream.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Banned.
Which bandit?
Imagine the Twitch chat gets the Twitch channel just shut down immediately by Nintendo.
I don't like this Franco.
Well, maybe take in scouting troops for now to see what you're dealing with.
I'm sure they won't lock it off, right? This isn't DMZ.
No, or Doom Eternal.
Oh,
It's a
that's a
fucking-
spider web.
Yeah.
You just take like one guy. You know, why don't you just walk in here by yourself? You can run.
Run, boy.
Yeah.
I like that there's no talent in here, and it seems like this is the only area that has like bosses, dungeons, you know?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, another one of these.
Yes, motherfucker.
nope. You gotta hit the
Spider
center.
droid, spider droid, spider droid,
I
spider
don't
droid.
like these.
Don't worry, he's not as bad in this game.
He was super stompy the last game. They can only use him
I don't remember.
because I only have 15, and this isn't
Yeah,
even really.
hold on. Take a few reds. See if you can just hit him. See, just take reds. Just take reds.
Just take
And
reds.
see if you could, yeah, see if you could hit him with them.
Super spider droid.
$19 Fortnite. Oh, you're just taking everyone, or are you
No,
getting further?
Move them further away.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Hashtag exposed. Hashtag banned.
Yeah. And trolls don't get blocked.
Oh, when you see when he did everything, you see when he lowered himself. That's when you can throw them onto.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, sounds right.
When he does a SWAT, that's when.
Get off
Bacon
there.
joints. They're not very cold.
You'll notice he's not as stompy.
He's a lot less stompy.
No, one of the, like, the
Fuck.
purple ones will like keep him down.
I get the feeling that they would be better, yeah, but I don't want to lose too many more. I've already lost a lot on this trip.
You
Fair
remember him. You love him.
Spider droid?
Beady long legs.
Joe, you don't even like the CIS.
I don't. But it's a super battle droid. Kill it.
Really, the CIS.
It's super. The Trade Federation.
And who do they work for?
Is there a really big key?
The Sith, technically.
Yo, it's a key from Super Mario.
It is a key from Mario.
Looks for Palpatine.
Sweet victory. That giant insect's body has crumbled to dust. I am quite relieved to know I won't have to restore such an enormous bug. Analyzing soil levels. Anomaly detected. What's this glittering widget?
What could it be?
Dare I say the sector is now clear?
No. You can't say that, sorry.
Well, yeah. Sector's clear.
What the fuck, Joe?
Not clear. Not clear.
It's more opaque.
The key.
The key.
They know what it is.
This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the President's parallel dimension controller. Alert. Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from far-flung dimension. Displaying the message now. Challenge mode now can be accessed from the title screen. Fuck you. It appears to be total gibberish. Hopefully, this message has reached its intended recipient. I will make this apparently worthless device the key.
You've unlocked challenge mode. You did it.
I'm never gonna do that. Fuck that.
There's still more treasure. wow, that's straight up just a diamond.
Yeah. But
That
to
should
me,
be worth
it's,
like a 5 gold.
yeah, it's usually worth so little for us.
That regal-looking diamond is gonna be called. The ship's gonna name that regal-looking diamond.
Mario World Key in real life. Ah, yes, elastic noises. While digging.
Okay.
Worth 100. It's like it's as much as the bottle cap was.
Well, they named the Regal Diamond the Regal Diamond.
That's crazy.
It really is. It really is worth the same as a bottle cap.
This is a lot of society.
But don't forget, 100 Pocos was more than a year's worth of salary.
Bottle cap worth that much?
To them.
Oh,
Maybe
oh.
this. Maybe this commentary on how material possessions aren't like. You shouldn't like. I'm gonna stop now.
Funny plant people.
The funny plant people. Dude, first Sona, plant Sona.
This is commentary on how you need to touch some
Don't
grass.
like that.
Buddhism in my Nintendo game.
Plus
Scum.
13.
Oh wow, you got 82 gold from the other enemies.
Yeah, fuck you, Franco. I got all those enemies cost more than the fucking Flash tomorrow.
I like to think there's just like a little compartment in the ship dedicated to these like rotting corpses.
Where are they gonna rot from, huh? If they're put in a sterile environment, they'll last forever.
Okay, but how about the bacteria inside of them?
We'll delete them. Control delete.
Time to farm some yellows. I'm assuming. Enrique, you don't have to do that anymore. You can.
Do what anymore?
You don't have to go one at a time. You can just.
Yeah, I was doing that though. I really was. I was like, what the fuck? I gotta really do this? And then I realized, no, I don't. Silly boy.
What do you think they're singing about?
Hmm?
What do you think they're singing about?
You're singing about the legend of Molimar?
Legend.
Not Louis,
The
though.
legend of the things.
The legend of Louis?
What?
Fuck that fuck ass. Did they put them up there? Oh, yeah. Oh, poor bastards.
It's fucking brutal.
They're destroying the mold before it can reform. This really isn't explained, but white Pikmin are the fastest when it comes to carrying objects.
I think
I
I
said they're
mentioned
like
earlier.
really lightweight. Yeah.
Yeah.
That ambidextrous, double-jointed.
Pikmins.
I think they're trying to send us a message on how to free them, but they don't know how to communicate, so they can only say gibberish. And yeah, white Pikmin are the smallest, so they're faster.
Small and nimble.
Listen, if they're so fast, then why is it that if I chase them, I could step on them?
Do not step on Pikmin. That's just rude.
That's what they sound like.
Imagine Pikmin, but you control like 1,000 of them.
Blob warfare. I think you are.
Hey, look, there's that 4 again.
Is that it? Pikmin 4?
There it is. There's the sign.
Pikmin 4 will become real in 12 seconds. This is a joke. Fuck you. It's never gonna be out. Suffer.
Pikmin will be real in 10 seconds.
They are real. They're called ants.
Well, this game specifically. I'm sorry, Frank, the world going extinct. You can't stop this.
What a shame.
Finally. So wait, so
So what?
you're telling me that these dudes can do this?
Yes.
And they can,
It's from
Talia.
recycling. We're good.
That's everyone. Yeah, you got all 100.
Making sure. Since Isaac won't let me live my life.
On the.
You scare me, Enrique.
Hey, Pikmin only allows you to have 24 Pikmin max? That's why it sucks even more. This will be the graphics in Pikmin 3. This will be Pikmin 3 in 2013. Bitch-ass Wallywog.
You expect Hey Pikmin, a fucking like spin-off side-scrolling game on a DS, to be good? That's what
Yeah.
you expected. Have you seen the enemy designs? They're not. They're not as good.
Yeah, I think the thing about Hey Pikmin is it could have been like a neat little like, neat little like side game if it wasn't like the only release in the last 5 years.
Dude, I got a lot of things. I
Like-
almost got a whole 10% today.
Like with like Mario one, it was a neat little like mobile game, and nobody was angry about it because you got plenty of Mario games.
Pikmin 4
But then,
will be in real life because the amiibo is what we got for Hey Pikmin, and they are to scale. Is what Pikmin said.
Oh, they're to scale to like real Pikmin, like how big they would be.
Kinda cute, kinda small, kinda tasty. Isaac,
I took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. While you two are darling about, my life hangs by a thread. Get to work, suckers. Listen, it's not me who took out the fucking loan from Black Hole. All-consuming Black Hole loans.
actually, Isaac, it is you who did. Got him.
He went-
Voice actor.
He went to the wrong store.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I can't confirm this, but I'm pretty sure the interior decoration would be slightly different. It's
Okay.
only 2 a.m.
Yeah, I would say I'm gonna read these entries and we'll stop. All right? Sound good?
That's good.
All right.
Okay.
Allmar's notes. Water dumple. Fuck. Ischthyosophilinus. Felinus? Grub dog family. A resident of freshwater pools and marshes, this aquatic creature regularly feeds on insects that land on the surface of the water. Shares a nearly identical skeletal structure with its close relative and terrestrial cousin, the bulborb. This may offer clues to its evolutionary origin and suggest that it only recently immigrated. There we go. Immigrated to an aquatic habitat.
Yeah, carrots can't exist in water.
Goddamn carrots. Anode beetle, Scarabum. Scarabum electrodiae. A scarab beetle family. This specimen is representative of an insect hybrid that uses electricity in addition to glycogen for its energy, although difficult to confirm due to their microscopic size. Tiny hairs on the creature's legs cause the friction that generates electrical charge. The electrical charge is processed by the creature's internal machina battery structure. Unless it's machina, I don't know. Machina battery structure. And then stored as a Deus electrical field. As this field reaches critical levels, surplus electricity is emitted, resulting in a low voltage current that is transmitted between specimens. It can shock other creatures in the immediate vicinity. Considering this process, it can be surmised that the largest impetus to pack behavior is not so much for synergetic effect of producing as a pack as it is to take advantage of this most effective means of group preservation. Crap. Fell penis? Censor that. SMH. The beetles need privacy. Hermit Chromad. Camabarus rustica. Chromad family. Looking at the eyes and sickle-shaped legs characteristic of squillas, one would think this is a squilla relative. In fact, it is a relative of the hermit crab. This species, however, has migrated from seaside life into a shell and instead inhabits burrows in the ground. While its legs appear sickle-like, they are pincers that have evolved into a fin shape. These beasts feed on small creatures that pass by its lair, dragging them out to eat them. Dragging inside to eat them. Fiery Dweevil, or Fiery Dweevil. Mandarachinia? Arachnia, I see. Mandarachnia. Napalmans. Dweevil family. Members of the Dweevil family are known for carrying objects of a standing size on their backs, then mimicking them. The fiery Dweevil is one species in the family. Generally, this is a very gentle insect that feeds on grass nectars, but when faced with danger, the fiery Dweevil ignites flammable internal gases, juts out its jaw, and spews scorching flames. As this clearly makes it a rather dangerous insect, it is best not to linger directly in front of it.
Imagine if insects could just like shoot fire.
It'd be great, wouldn't it?
I know
Yeah.
some insects can like shoot
Like,
acid,
yeah,
which is pretty bad.
Oh,
too.
wait. Have
Have
you
you on fire?
Have you ever heard of a bombardier beetle?
Yeah, those
Bombardier
fuckers,
beetle?
I think it's acid.
Yeah.
It still burns.
Yeah.
Beady long legs. Pseudoarachnia armoralis. Arachnorb family. Although this creature is commonly associated with spiders, it is actually a result of a separate evolutionary line of insectoid creatures. Since the spherical body section supported by the creature's legs carries mostly its internal organs, there appear to be no other features that would correspond to a head or abdomen. Alright. Treasure time. Oh yeah, starts at the top, huh? Love Nugget. This tasty red snack isn't quite a fruit, but doesn't seem like a vegetable either. I've analyzed it extensively, and it appears to be releasing stimulating pheromones. Maybe I should feed it to my wife. PogChamp.
Probably.
In a kid's game? Let's go. King of Sweets. I discovered a complex series of underground tunnels beneath the perplexing pool. It seems like I can't walk 10 steps without discovering something crazy unheard of. Making new discoveries nourishes my explorer spirit. As a reward for my latest scientific breakthrough, I think I'll eat this grand sweet. That's a really big sweet. He's gonna get, like, diabetes just by eating that.
You gotta... You wait, no, that's treasure. You gotta sell it for money. You can't eat it.
Uh-oh, tasty. Almar drugs his wife ASMR.
Jesus.
I have observed several species of shell-dwelling creatures inhabiting the perplexing pool. One of these feisty beasts forms a spherical gem within the immediate depths of its shell. In a way, this gem could be considered this creature's life work. I consider my children my life's work. Impediment Scourge. Eel Pikmin are infatuated with high places. They seem to love it when I toss them in the air. Once I hurled them into a high area, they came down with this treasure. Flame of Tomorrow. Look at it go. It really is the Flame of Tomorrow. From the beginning of time, my people have searched for a perfectly clean, endlessly renewable energy source. Unfortunately, we've never found anything close to it. Rubbing these two objects together seems to produce fire. Maybe this is a long-lost energy source we've always been searching for.
No.
Fire?
You tell me they don't have matches in there on Hokutate?
They have motherfucking rockets.
Yeah.
I see some kind of memorial capsule left by a lost civilization is left behind some sort of image data, but I can't make any sense of it. I'm going to have to do some additional analysis. I'll have any exciting new developments in my log, along with pages and pages of meaningless doodles. He's gonna drop Opie's. I've never had much desire to climb the corporate ladder, but I'm beginning to think I should. Every year that my kids grow older, they get more expensive. Taking care of them is my most important duty. I should take lessons from the ship on how to be a high-pressure salesman. Then I'd take raking the cash. Stonks. A paradoxical enigma. I'm not just an space captain. I'm also an artist. I see the inner beauty in everything. Some things other people call ugly or boring, I find intellectually stimulating and aesthetically pleasing. It's true. I'm sophisticated like that. I
Is this
believe
like referencing that one image where it's like, oh, is this a rabbit or a duck?
R/ I'm very smart.
Olimar is wholesome with his family, but he also drugs his fucking wife. The other day, my daughter begged me to get her some jewelry. She's becoming so fashion conscious. I know girls grow up quickly, but I never imagined it would happen this fast. Give her the whole fucking diamond.
How's she gonna wear that?
It's like carrying like a really big chain, gold chain, just massive diamond you have to drag along.
Big fucking Flavor Flav clock necklace.
Get your Pikmin to bring it with you. That's real. That's real fucking presence.
Yeah.
Just looking at the sealed container makes me want to open it up, but opening it will decrease its value on the alien equities market. Maybe I'll just use my imaginary can opener and pretend to open instead. RC Cola, fascinating. If I keep staring at the symbol, I know I'll come up with a brilliant idea for a new product. Last one. The key. This came from the personal treasure hoard of a massive Pikmin-devouring spider. The whole cave was crawling with all kinds of fearsome creatures. I decided to name that eerie cave the Citadel of Spiders. The ship can't stand bugs. Whenever I ask it to store specimens for salvage, it threatens to stage a mutiny. Good for him. I can just quit here because there's no save, right? We saved before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyone else think Olimar's wife is cheating on him? She would never.
She would.
No.
She loves the family too
On
much.
this fucking stud? Come on.
Look at him. He's got such a nice nose.
Olimar's a fucking Chad, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll close the game.
Think about how few Nintendo characters actually canonically have kids.
What happened?
We're done.
Oh, hi Joe. We're done.
Joe's not even here. I mean,
You
he's
were
a nice ass.
You were definitely muted.
Jesus.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ugh.
I'll only be packing it, bro. Be
Oh, I'm
packing.
fucking double cheeked up. SMH.
Time to
Alright.
say goodnight to stream.
Yeah, time
Good
to say
night,
goodnight to
stream.
Good night,
Good night,
Pikmin.
stream.
Thank you for
Good
coming
night,
along
stream.
again. Appreciate it.
Good night,
Always fun.
stream.
Whenever we stream again, won't be tomorrow, so don't look forward for a stream tomorrow. But you know, it'll happen soon, sooner than you think.
Next week, ish.
That's
Yeah,
safe because
Sunday.
it could be Monday or
Wait,
Sunday,
no,
honestly.
Sunday's the sus stream.
Yeah, yeah. We'll do sus stream, but if you want Pikmin, if you're waiting for Pikmin, Monday, my guy. So that's it from us. Goodbye, Pikmin. Good night.
Good night, stream.
Good night, stream.
Night.
Bye bye.